Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 40.
How about now? Test, mic check, mic check. Let's see, it is 9:32, and grabbing this double cross with the Super AO here off of my first trade here this morning, and
Divergence
that could be trouble. Yeah, looks like that could be. Let's see, 9:32, 2 minutes past the open, and let's see, we got some pretty solid, steady selling there. I'm going to take the loss on that. Okay, serves me right. The mic is good. Okay, fantastic. Let's get going. Sorry for the being late here this morning. Don't forget, trading is risky and all that business. Let's go. All right, so just took a loss on that Super AO DCR. I'm gonna draw some lines on this one because I think it's a good spot for a retry, at least for now. Do need to look around the horn here. I see a gigantic bear came in there at 8:32 a.m. this morning.
Lower bands touch NQ
up top, 2000 level. I'm going to mark that up here, and I do have full auto turned on here this morning. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Real-time protection is off. I did get that. I had to reboot the old streamer there this morning, and there's there's like 1,000 things to get this thing back online. Let's see. There we go. Thank you, GG.
Touch NQ on the 40.
Thank you for the mic checks. Yeah, so there is a giant bear in here, and I need to measure 250 ticks out of it so I can figure out where it wants to bounce. Okay, a little bit farther here. Here's 250. She's on it right now. All right, so let me zoom back out here. All right, here's the spot, and there's a blue dot to potentially call the bottom here. In the same spot where I kind of wanted that 250. Let's see if they caught me greedy on that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double dots with the blue dots. Oh, don't crack my blue dot there. Okay, they're coming back through. Don't crack that cipher. Nope, crack the cipher. No, he didn't. Oh my goodness, they're head faking me. Gonna be one of those mornings. Here's the cross here. Don't break that shark.
Lower band.
Yikes.
On the
all right, it's taking another loss here this morning. Got greedy. Should have taken 20 ticks off of that first bounce. So we are at the 250 off of Big Bear. That's what I get for coming in late here this morning. Because could have had this marked up this morning and already known. Could have rode that down to the bottom side. All right, we're coming back through there. So giving that a second shot, but yeah, it's costing me a lot there trying to fart around with that spot. Also, this is the prior high, and could have, woulda, coulda, shoulda, could have played so much better in that area. Here's 40 ticks. And we'll close out the rest from position to position. And unfortunately, I should be way up on the day, but instead I am sitting there in negative territory due to being late and not drawing things up there. Good morning, Trade Vertex. Let's see. So I got you guys on the two screens so you can see it. I need to check the news. What is the next news event? Is it 10? No, we have a 9:45. I hate it when they slip that in there. Okay, there's a 9:45 Chicago PMI. Alexa, set an alarm for 9:42 a.m. All right, so that'll give me a 3-minute heads up on that. But yeah, I hate it when they slip that one in there. But okay, so let's draw the line, F6. So here we had the Big Bear. And he is a big bear here. I'm going to double designate that. That is a 2000 level bear in there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
How about super big? All right, we got a super big bear in there. So we come into this area. I want to see 2 reds or the slap down, smack down.
Finger NQ on the 40.
Blue dot call in the bottom. All right, you hear me say that all the time.
Fib.NQ.
Please do smash that like button for me if you don't mind. All right, I'm going to give this a spot here on the headshot. King timing, full position.
On the 4.
Oh, it switch dotted. Hold up. Let's see. Let me grab 20. Thank you. All right, grab a 20 bag out of that headshot. Pretty easy. Headshot. It did turn into a switch dot, which made me a little nervous when that happened, but it sliced right through that green dot, so I could have held it for a little bit longer there. Good morning, Mr. Canfield.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So high time frame correlating with the lower time frame for the play.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Okay, so the 50 cent held all by itself. Praise Jesus. That's right, Top Gun. Good morning. Let's see. So I'm at 3 trades there this morning. So first one was a red. Second one was a red. Third one depends on yeah. Yeah, one of them was a 2 try there. So I am looking at a higher time frame just right above it. Alexa, stop. Okay, so that is our pre-fire warning. We got 3 minutes until news. I'm going to turn Financial Juice audio on there. It'll be giving us an audio heads up. You guys make sure and smash the like button here. We got to get to 100 likes or I'll cut it here in about 10 minutes. The top side, we had the divergence that also helped fire off that headshot up top. And it is... We will have 10 a.m. and 9:45 news here.
Controlling and bringing down expenses.
We've got big bears all over this stuff. So the play on this is if we get into the super big bear, double red in here for the short and another big play out of that one. Again, things that could change that is if we get some big bulls stepping in. We did have a little... They went for a try hard there. There is now a big bull right in here. In between, so I will mark that up green there. He kind of came in 2 waves, 2 perfect little push moves there. So he wants 125 ticks, so it's perfect if he runs this into the bear to make his profits there. Let me get a measure.
2-finger NQ on the 8.
Into the bottom of the bear is 140.
NQ on the 4.
1 minute now till we get the US Chicago PMI.
Double delta NQ.
250 is all the way inside. Okay, so as of right now, that big bull has made no money.
Lower bands on the touch 4. NQ on the 40.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says, I take exception to the idea that bill cuts Medicaid.
All right, double cross, same thing I had from this morning, but I'm gonna get a little bit bigger this time.
Ten seconds.
News coming out any moment. Double super AO.
40 spot 4, 40 spot 4, which is lower than forecast, 42 spot 9.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Thank you. Let's see if we can go full 40.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Thank you. Beautiful. I am back to break even there on the morning. Double super AO. Pretty easy. 2 super AOs back to back. DCR. I mean, all kinds of reasons. We might have a bigger run up here. I'll look for continuations up in this direction. Remember, we are inside the big bull. He made no money in there, so he's going to try to fight it.
Terming out debt issuance says, why would we? Why would we borrow longer terms at these rates?
Good morning, Joshy. Yes, indeed. It's a beautiful day. Even if it rains. But today, man, around here, it is a absolutely beautiful weather day here.
NQ on the 4.
In Dallas. Let's see. Ooh. Bright red dot. Sitting on the prior high.
The whole curve can drop. We could see a lowering of rates. Inflation is very tame.
So if you're looking at your MACV chart right now, you should see we are riding the prior high, like just hanging on it. So we'll find out here where we're going. Just waiting for plays.
Impact News Event FOMC member Boston.
We are inside the fiddle zone, so right now we need to be looking for short side only. We're inside the fiddle zone, and we've got red on the nerd, and we've got red arrows. So with our two-step rule, we are red and red. Oh, I want to take that so badly. Okay, I'm going to toe in the water here. That is a...
NQ on the 4.
Nope, we just switch dotted. Okay. I was going to say, hold on. We got a blue dot,
NQ on the 4.
PRZ cross, all this stuff, and I mean, that should pop up. Yeah, but we got a switch dot. Okay, so switch dot red. Pulls it out pretty quick there.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is a mega late Nate. We are outside the fiddle zone. I've got my finger over the close if we break it. But this is a mega late Nate there. And we're just inside the bottom of that big bull. We broke outside of the fiddle zone. So the two-step rule no longer applies. Targets filled. Up 1K there on the day. Kind of just stepping back into it. Started out with a couple of losers and then running through, and outside of that little scalp, I mean, there was a little scratch trade in there. Didn't really count that one, but there is a mega late Nate. Mega late Nate long for a 20 bagger. No problem. Up 1300 on the morning.
Lower bands
so far.
NQ on the 40.
We got 10 minutes till the news.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Zoom in on that. So here we go. The news. 10 a.m. What is this? FOMC member Bostic speaks. FOMC member at 1 o'clock. Okay, it's a green, so shouldn't be too much of a
lower bands touch
a banger.
Treasury
So we'll probably, I mean, I'm going to pretty much ignore the 10 a.m. news. It's not like he's going to say something spectacular right off the bat. Okay, we are at the bottom of the big bull here. Got my finger over. Oh, we got Jagged coming in on the tape. Let's see, I see Jagged Tooth 1, Jagged Tooth 2.
Treasury yields pairing their declines in the wake of Besant's remarks.
Got a bright green dot right here.
1.4% at
lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
We come back through those crosses. I will get long into the big bull.
A little frozen at the wheel here.
Kind of right here.
From tariffs, there could be one one-time price adjustment. In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, expecting comments from Fed's Bostic as well.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, they're fighting it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Boo.
Of trade deals going into the final week before the July 9th deadline.
All right, feeling it. Oh, that ganked me. Okay, so we got very tricky right there. This is NQ at its finest. Happened very, very fast. Couldn't even react. Red dot came in big time, up on the 9s. Got right in the way of the up move, coming back into that area. Remember, there is the big bull there made 0 money.
NQ on
We
the
had multiple crosses here underneath looking for the long shot up in there, and it just snapped it. Life is peachy. Awesome. Great to hear it. Create yourself a simpler name, please, if you're going to hang out with us. No need. If we're going to make your trading simpler, you should probably make your screen name simpler too. No offense, but for real. Okay, going for the 2-try rule.
Let's bring back to April 2nd tariffs.
See if we're going to get up inside that bull. Nope.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Besant says if countries are recalcitrant, tariffs could go back up. Besant,
Recalcitrant.
Negotiating
Is that a word?
tariffs. We'll see on 232.
All right, just where I'm at in my P&L, I want to make sure I am sitting positive, but again, I do think that there's an opportunity here for it to go way farther than that, but now I need a better play because I didn't play off of the bottom quite well enough there, and where I'm at in my P&L, I got to play a little cautious to make sure that I maintain the green side on our way up.
To Washington on Tuesday for trade talks with high-level meetings in Turkey.
Those of you who are brand new with us, if you are getting with it, remember we only do the sale 2 times a year, the big dog. We do the Black Friday event during the Black Friday and Christmas. Okay, I'm going off of the super dot here. Let's see. Got my finger over the close here if we break that dot. Yeah, it's Black Friday, Christmas in July going on right now. It's early for the Christmas in July because it's technically June, but we are coming up on the last day of June here.
Legislation by mid.
Let's see, we're going to break that dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, broke the dot there.
U.S. Treasury 2-year yields are also...
Yeah, boot camp is currently free. It will go behind a paywall soon, so make sure and go check that out while it is free in the training section, algoboxpro.com. Just click on training there at the top and watch the 8 videos so you understand all the stuff that we're doing here on screen. Did all that training. We've condensed the 40-day training program into an 8-day boot camp, which is not necessarily 8 days. It's 8 sessions as fast as you can absorb them. You know, kind of on you how you do that. We got a green dot on the 9s. I'm going for the retry here on that.
Now at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from Atlanta Fed President Bostic, who speaks on the U.S. economic outlook during an event hosted by MNI Connect. No text is expected for Bostic at the top of the hour, but there will be a Q&A.
I don't like where I'm positioned on that. I'm going to see if I can get a better entry here. I'm going to press F6 right here where I want to be.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Apple are to delay some feature rollouts in EU.
Okay, there is a very excited bull stepping in there. That is a big bull. I don't like that we ran into a super AO right there at the same time. I am jacking this all up here. Awful trading here so far this morning. few good ones, but I am behind on most things. I seem to be wanting to talk at exactly the moments when I should be focused on taking a trade. Several times it's happened here. And let's see if this one's going to stick me first.
So looking into this Wall Street Journal piece about Apple, Apple did say that it would delay offering some planned new features to users in the European Union this year because regulations are making it harder to bring them to market in the region. The company's lawyers said on Monday that tools such as Visited Places service that tracks and records where users have been won't be rolled out in the EU when it releases its iOS 26 software update later this year. According to data, Kazakhstan may exceed its oil output forecast by 10% to produce 2 million barrels per day after expectations for higher production
Cracked
at
it.
large oil fields.
Cracked it.
So we did see a little bit of weakness in WTI off the back of that, as again, Kazakhstan may exceed its oil output forecast by around 2% this year.
Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chin pips is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But what we read, scammers they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, butterfly crab holding, coming back through the Super AO location. Remember, we are inside of the big bull here and super big bear. I would love to be able to catch something that runs all the way up in there. This might be it. I mean, I'm not trying to say it is, because it still looks a little tight between here and there. Need to look to the left to really see it. Maybe this could be the bottom up to the super big bear up top for the test, and see if the big bull is going to be allowed to be made some money.
So remember, we are shortly expecting comments
made some
from
money?
Fed's Bostic at the top
Be
of the hour.
allowed to make
No
some money.
text is expected. We do seem to be unable to find a live video for this event as well. We'll keep you posted with one if it becomes available though.
Yo, E-Touch.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on
Thank
the
you. Being greedy, trying to hold it a little bit longer. Find out if that's going to hurt me
upper
any moment here.
NQ on the 40.
Yikes. Ooh. All right, so again, I'm trying inside of this big bull. I want to ride it all the way up there into the super big bear. I'm just not getting great entries on the way. And didn't really get settled in here this morning, starting out.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, there is a green dot coming in there on the 9s to try to ride up on the position.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Even a little red dot is holding? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Just a little red dot all by itself. Bears are a little strong there this morning. Okay, so I have a low time for or higher time frame structure, but I need a lower time frame entry here to correlate with it. Let's see if this bat cipher is going to help me. I'd love a deep dive right here into the bottom of this channel. Would be great. This whole section would be good for me, but I want to see a RTOFA event along with it inside would be the ideal.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got the double dot on the 9. Oh, don't run without me, rail.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Track that dot. Slice it. Slice it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So double green dots on the 9s. Structure is there. I'm in a bat here. Red dot has held it down, so bears are a little bit stronger than I would like them to be, probably because the nerd is not with us right now. Nerd is currently red.
Fed's Bostic says advance warning on tariffs have allowed firms to manage the process.
There we go, we're neutral now. Probably should have waited for audio box before I added that.
Bostic adds there is still a lot of uncertainty where trade policy will go.
Double dot on the 9s inside of the big bull. Is it going to go or is it going to no?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Nerd came back to red. We're no longer neutral. Thought we might be coming out. HMD. On the regression channel bottom. Is it going to hold? Or am I going to have to fold?
Fib.NQ on the...
Oh, he switch dotted on me. Oh, dirty bird. You dirty bird. All right, crack to the dot. Terrible trading there this morning. It is 10:06, 4 minutes till coffee time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Great reads, terrible executions. All right, to try on the crack. We cracked a red dot right there along with it. We got the RTOFA event finally showing up. So this is a power PRZ cross long. And is it going to? Crack the cross. No, we did not. Thank you. Deuce. Come on, get going there, bro. Get going. Get going. That's a beautiful trap that you put down there. Power PRZ cross. Let's go. Let's go. Be the one.
NQ on the 4.
Double cross, double move. Come on now. Beautiful target up above. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, double cross. Still got a nice measurement here. Going to try to maximize the opportunity. Looks like a double cross, double move to the long side. Target's right up here. Don't know how many ticks that is, but it's a good ways away.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Cracked. Yikes. Trying to maximize the play opportunity.
Fed's Bostic says the tariff impacts will play out over time.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Bostic adds that businesses' response to tariffs could stretch into next year.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double down to rise and stay aligned.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh. All right. I don't know. They are fighting it. They are fighting it. They're fighting it. I got to take it. I'm not up on my P&L, so I had to take it while I'm back in positive territory there. It should get all the way to the target, but I'm just nervous. All right. So, still looking for a play to get me all the way up into the super big bear. Just need a play in here. The nerd still has not come green yet since 9:20. So pre-open. Here comes coffee time. So there it is. It touched target just barely by a hair here. So I could GLR short there off of that and grab another 10 bag. I just wasn't... Again, not executing well here this morning. Coming in late. That is a double cross, double move. Target's filled. Could have played the GLR off of it because of the fact that it is such a strong bear up above, and all bear positions, literally just little dots, have been able to push it down. So this tells me that bears are still in control. While the bulls have made their plays, the bear is still strong enough to push down these moves too many times already. So just kind of getting the read and the feel on that, you can tell, like when just a simple red dot is enough to kind of push it down.
Tariff pricing hasn't worked.
There, the bear is still there. And remember, that was a super big bear there in there from the morning.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay. Okay, we got red and red, and I'm inside of the fiddle zone. So step one, step two, telling me that I'm looking for a red setup right now inside the fiddle zone. Red and red. Step one and step two, both red currently.
And Bostic says we need more information to know.
Just need a play
for monetary policy.
GLR was the best opportunity in there so far. I did not take the gold line reversal. It was too constant. It was too much effort trying to hold it to get all the way up there. It was like, it's not gonna go, and the cross showed up right in front of it. If you watch my advanced level double cross double move video, you'll hear if there's a cross that shows up right in front of my target, I really need to pull off half or full position. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Yeah, that was a word I did not know. What was that? Calcitrant? Calcitrant.
Bostic adds that uncertainty over the outlook is more than just...
You know he Googled that there this morning. He's like, what word can I use for jagged warning? Yes, jagged warning, jagged on the tape. Thank you, Captain Rex. Everybody type jagged warning in the chat. Big play coming. Big move on the way. Don't get offsides.
Bostic says we need more information to know which direction to move.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So just keep in mind today at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump is due to be signing executive orders. A CBS reporter on X here is saying that Trump will be signing executive orders today related to easing sanctions on Syria.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right, first Enigma. I'm just going to give it a shot.
Bostic adds the Fed has the luxury to be patient. The job market is solid.
First Enigma of the morning. Targets filled. Butamus.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got a big green dot on the 9s. It got sliced.
Bostic says
Sitting on prior high once again. Prior high is right here. This white line is the prior high. You'll see that on your MACV chart if you got your MACV there already. I think what I was trying to say earlier, I was trying to talk about the 4th of July offer that we have. So if you go click on the pricing page, there is a big 4th of July button there in the middle. I'll say it's a button, it's a big banner. Click on that to see basically the same pricing for Black Friday. We only do that twice a year. So now is the time to hit it. Christmas in July and Black Friday, Christmas for the best times of year that we do our sales. Now there was, the best sale was our pre-launch, obviously, and I told you guys like we're never doing that pricing again. So I told you like get in ASAP if you're going to do that pre-launch.
Still on track for the
but Black Friday and Christmas in July are the second best times
assets
ever to join with us.
CNBC at the moment. So again, that's White House advisor.
And that pricing is there on the website algoboxpro.com. Also, the bootcamp training is currently free. That will be paid later, so make sure and go through the bootcamp. 8 videos there on the website. At the top, free on me. Go check it out.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we expect the release of the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index. Forecast is minus 12 on the prior minus.
We have
15.
10:30 news also. All right. Plutonium, I like that. How do you guys make those cool Giphies? Jagged, that is so cool. All right, y'all got to let me in on the scoop. How do y'all make these cool Giphies like that? That is so cool. All right, you got to reveal your secrets. Tell me, how do you do this? Is there a place I can make one of these? If you say Photoshop, I'm out, dude. I'm not using. It's 2025. Who is still using Photoshop? Hail to the no.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, there's cross 1. Let's see if we get 2. The second one will tell all.
NQ on the 9.
Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Lower bands touch and double delta NQ on the 4.
Get ready. It says ready.
NQ on the 4.
The red dot.
Lower
It's cracked. All right, so I'm going to take it as a piercer. Half position. 3/4 position. I'll close it underneath that cross. No, don't like it.
White House economic advisor Hassett says, I support coal, natural gas and nuclear for AI power. Says that solar can be part of the picture too.
King timing. Okay, buyer stepping, same deal. 2-try rule, piercer. The play is a piercer after the get ready. So we said get ready. What's the next play? It's a piercer. Do we have a RTFA event nearby? Yes, we do. Are we on king timing? Yes, we are. So retrying. It is a 2-try rule. Oh, buddy. Yikes. Red dot. Oh, no. A red dot all by itself is enough to push it down. No. Crack it.
Bostic says there are more tariff-related price increases to come.
All right, 1/2 up. And again, I will stop out below that green cross down there.
Fib.NQ on
Switch dot.
Fed's Bostic says that tariff inflation is a question of when, not if. In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we get the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index for the month of June. Forecast -12 on the prior -15 spot 3. And Fed's Bostic says the data suggests that firms will pass on tariff-related price increases.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope. 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 I'm out. Nope. Not happening. We got a red dot that showed up here on the 9s. We are nerd red. We are inside of the fiddle zone. Oh, hell no. I'm out.
Rises when adjusting to tariff.
Nope. Not playing against that. On the prior high. Nope. 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 Yeah. And green dot broken. So back down. We go. Tough. Tough playing there this morning. I mean, there were some easy plays. If I had just had my head on and gotten here on time this morning, I could have seen the big bear up top. The super big bear. Drawn it in. News.
So White House economic advisor Hassett declared whether he'd be
note.
Fed
Don't
chair.
be late. Don't be late. Don't be late.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You don't have to be there early. Don't be late.
Hassett says digital service taxes are a key part of trade talks globally.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
White House economic advisor Hassett says nations should expect wrath if they have digital tax.
Prior high line.
The White House economic advisor Hassett says we will have marathon sessions on trade deals.
Okay, we have a green arrow. We are on moderate sell.
White House senior advisor
Watching the nerd.
interview on CNBC has ended.
Good morning, Damien. Plutonian, we got the secret. Let me see. That is so cool.
Market is stable. Low desire.
Text to GIF creator. That is so cool. Blogif.com. Saving that one. That is so cool. Like, no joke.
I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
1 minute to US data with the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index.
Not letting me.
Double delta NQ on
Save
the
it.
4.
Okay. Notifications blocked. Okay. Allow on the site. Okay.
Adding more on the fib
No.
I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Put it in my.
Target failed.
Very animated text. There it is on my. Very cool. Okay. We're on the run.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till some news event. I don't know what news this is, but I am fingers on triggers. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Still waiting.
Okay, that is a mega late date. So weird. We're currently still have not even gone neutral. So 3 out of 4 nerds are on the sell side.
Minus 12 spot 7.
But local, we are green
Local
and
forecast minus
super high.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Broke the dot. Oh, nope. So should have just taken the Mega Late Nate short. I don't know why. I mean, I know I hesitated on it, but I love a good Mega Late Nate. Like, so what is going on? What did I just accidentally click? I don't know. I probably needed that white line. I don't remember what I had it there for anymore though. So Mega Late Nate shoved it down, broke the cross there. I don't know why I'm so in on trying to catch that to the long side. I know we're sitting here inside of this big bull, so was wanting it. The beautiful thing would be able to see this to go up into the super big bear. It's like my whole problem is my wishful thinking. Like, I want to see this go up into the big bear and give me two big reds. The biggest plays of the day would be a beautiful play here from the big bull that we know all the way up in, boom, that would be awesome. Then smacking it back down into from the top, from the super big bear, with everybody forgetting that he's even in there because he's hiding from early morning. He's up in there hibernating. And then the slap down, smack down. So I'm looking for a great play down here. I know why. I'm looking for the long play all the way up in there to catch a few hundred ticks. Okay, I'm hearing the buyer's step. We know the green dot was right about here, so 2 try rules somewhere in this area. Listening. Would like to see a play. Yeah, it was a masher too. Yeah, that was a combo. Masher smasher off of that Mega Late Nate would have been a nice downside move. Off of that would have been 51 ticks. Okay, I feel like I'm taking a dot here by itself, but I so want to grab that. Nope. It snapped almost instantly. Okay. I am fighting that to try to get my narrative play here. I'm going to press F6 here. That green dot is here. Oh, they're snapping through. All right. Kill it. So the Mega Late Nate, push it down 50 ticks. Plus now. Shoot, now it's 60. Just another lesson of just play what you see. Don't worry about your narrative. Your narrative may play out, but it may play out later. Okay, there's a level 10. Give me a structural entry. Are we on the bottom of a channel? No. I just need a play. Give me a play. We are at the prior high.
Algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary.
So White House senior advisor Hassett says absolutely restarting talks with Canada. So Hassett on Fox now says again the White House will restart negotiations with Canada immediately.
Okay.
Senior advisor Hassett on Japan and the EU says we'll see how it goes. Asset threatens Japan and the EU if digital taxes remain.
Okay, shark back. Excuse me.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Somebody's tired. It's not me. I'm not tired. You're tired. I'm not tired. It's you. You're tired. Butamus. So that's a nice one. I'll do the shark back at the end. This was a super power headshot shark back entry for 50 ticks. Superpower headshot shark back. That's a lot of mouthful there, but hey, on that up move, that's 46 plus ticks in there. I grabbed a 40 or 50 bag out of there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh.
June 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
And it was the second cross in a series. So we're second cross in a series inside of the big bull. Last stand. The big bull wants to try to make one last stand to try to make some money. You know, so a couple of things reading in with the high time frame as well. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you if you hesitate on that. Ugh. The other thing about this area, higher time frame. Oh, could somebody give me the optimized range? It's Monday. I didn't reset this. What is the optimized range? I think that's part of my problem earlier today as well. I'm not getting the ideal signals. Will somebody grab me that out of the premium member chat? I didn't build my chart there this morning because I was late. It's our optimized range this week. 41. Okay, so it's not too far off. Thank you. 41R. So it might not have been making that big of a difference, but it is slightly larger. And add up cumulatively over time. 41R. Thank you very much. Okay, but we're in the, you know, we're kind of in that ropes area, just winding, meandering around the ropes, and the ropes are flat. So buy the lows, sell the highs. Generally, things will kind of stick in there, not just kind of continue on a run. So another thing, it kind of gives you that confidence that we can pop up. All right, we got a piercer there. I'm over there gabbing away. Let's see if we get, will this be the first time that we come up through into neutral, maybe in a buy? We're going to get a buy at any point here this morning. I'm going to save workspace. for the week. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if this piercer is going to run. Yes, she is. So piercer, basically headshot long off a piercer. But was too busy yawning, talking about something else. I don't even remember what. ATRs are for children. They have nothing to do with actually guiding the market.
Algo box. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice.
All right, this is my spot for a continuation here. I'm going to give it a shot on the 5. I'll have to close it out underneath it. Correct. Correct. Are we going to come back through?
One click, one tap, let's go.
Nope. Oh my. That is a very tight range if that's the top and bottom here. The 100 tick range. Floating around the prior high. Ooh, excuse me. Just trying to kind of stalk the big one. See if we're going to get that big play up into the super bear, or if the super bear is just going to maintain his position, get a couple more of his buddies to come in there and just keep running on the rundown. Okay, we just went red local. We are red on the nerd and red below, so finger over the sell, need an entry. We are red and red inside the fiddle zone. And as I say that, we just reached to the outside. Oh, stop the yawning, Vinny. Tired. Okay, we got a second set of colors here. I'm going to re-engage this one more time. So take this as a 5-5 split, and if we've come down 5-5 split, see if we can get to the upside. Again, stop below the cross. Looking for a big play out of the zone. Let's find out. Split cross reversal is what I'm looking for with the play. We just got green local.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift, exchange of hands. Could be a big play here. Could be a big play. Would love to see the nerd come with me. Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd. Why is the nerd still red? Come on, nerd. Go neutral and green. Let's go. Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd.
Algo box. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. Hit like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Come on, nerd. The nerd is... It's too weighty. Too heavy. The nerd is still 3 nerds red.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground.
Fed's Bostic says, I don't believe there's a need to raise rates to combat inflation.
POE touch.
Like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Come on, nerd. King timing. Deuce.
Double
Correct.
delta NQ on the 9.
Nerd win too heavy.
Fed's Bostic says we
Nope.
can get inflation to 2% without rate hikes.
Oh, nerd, still holding on the red. Thought it might be the moment when it would shift. We got the double. I'm sorry, we got the delta shift here. We also got the delta shift on the 9s. So wanted to see if we had a chance there. We have it. I can try roll it. We stay above that 5 so we can roll. This would have been cooler and easier if we had just run right off it the first time. All right, Seuss. Remember, full stop here underneath the cross. I don't know what this line, I think that was the prior high. I'm going to just put that there to visually visualize when the play is off. Deuce. We are past king timing here. Which way is it going to go? Deuce.
Fed's Bostic says there's a big debate on whether firms can fully pass on tariffs and what consumers will accept.
Nope. Nerd. Too strong. Okay, so split cross reversal, not happening. Super tight range now. I mean, on NQ to have 100 tick range is wild. Absolutely wild. So it has just been working this zone. I don't think that, I don't know. Maybe that bull ain't going to make no money today. And Big Bear is just in there to rock her down. But this is what the 89 looks like. Literally 1 bar movement. Literally 1 bar movement.
Fib.NQ.
Print 89, print 89, side by side. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For 13, 89 bars. Is that a good example of a beehive? What? The 89? No, beehive is when I'm actually looking for a play. Okay, green dot. We look for the green dot bounce off 2-try rule into the. Again, this is still a split cross reversal. I'm just playing for the bounce. We got a crack of the cipher that should help. Let's see. I'm hearing some buyer step here. Let's see if we got the. It looks like a nice south side trap there. Stop below the dot for the play to be off. Or if the cipher holds. Oh, the cipher held. Never mind. I thought we were having a cipher break there.
Fed's Bostic says that wage gains have returned to pre-pandemic levels.
Zeus. Back to the cipher. Just playing sloppy. Forget it. Forget it. Forget about it. Tracks it by a few, and then nope, we're like, nah, I'm just gonna stay here. In fact, I'm gonna get even tighter. I'm gonna get even tighter around the prior high. Even tighter. Get here even tighter. When the big play comes, it's gonna be a big one. Yeah, nerd's still red. Yeah. Literally solid red. So all 4 correlated instruments all to the red side. Looked like we might have been able to have the shift come in right there. We have it a high time frame and lower time frame. We don't need that line anymore. I'm not sure we had this one there for, so probably not applicable anymore either, nor this one. So all that's mattering here is we're looking for a high time frame now. High time frame play to come in. We've got the prior high there. Don't think we need this one either. So prior high, big bull in, super big bear up top we know about. Again, my narrative and what the ideal for me would be to catch a great play up in there. I would love a double cross, double move. Those have really big leg opportunities in there to ride all the way up into the super big bear. Then I want to see 2 red crosses inside the super big bear for the big plays. And then we're talking about, 5-figure days off of those 2 play moves. But right now we are winding up. Literally did not get any tighter than that. It's 1 bar, high time frame, 1 bar up, 1 bar down, high time frame. Riding this 9.6 on the 89.
Fed's Bostic says the US consumer is showing more precaution.
Beast Mode Hour is coming soon, indeed. All right, if you guys want me to hang around for Beast Mode Hour, I am exhausted. I'm going to go grab a coffee. If we get to 150 likes, we'll keep on. If not, I'll probably go trade solo here on my own discretion. I'll be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the double 4. Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
L to the Muppets, to the ICT stock puppet, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over Algo box. Why so
Fib.NQ on the 9.
coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with Fib dot. 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 Micro Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks. See the power of Algo box. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with Fib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with Fib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with Fib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with Fib dot.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. Anybody? Oh wow, did we get it out of this range? No. It's like the range just tightened up. I thought maybe I go on the good luck walk, coffee reheat,
NQ on the 41.
and we'd get out of there. But no such luck, huh? All right.
For 3-month bills total $5.3 billion and 6-month bills total $4.8 billion.
Did we get to 150 likes? We did. Beautiful. Okay, so we have a super shark back here. But we just had a massive bear step in. Another massive big bear. So need to mark that one in there. Big bull and now big bear is in there. This one's hard to mark. So this becomes like basically a purple
Lower
zone.
bands touch NQ on the 41.
Blue and red make purple, so I'm gonna change it to dark violet. So super big bear up here, super big bear down here, big bull who never made his money. Like, he got his chance. I think he had his chance to get out, and big bear has said, yo, I'm here. So I need 250 ticks below, and probably then some, because it's double that. So we've got, I don't even have to draw it, it's right there, for 2276s, and to go to 500, probably to the P point. Yep.
Fitch ratings.
Okay.
Higher NATO pledge compounds.
So now we just need plays to match.
Challenges.
This is where the big bear wants to go. So we'll see if we can catch the departing train getting there
NATO members pledge to increase
at some point today. That is the plan.
35 underscores how such costs are compounding European sovereigns' fiscal challenges. We have posted out the full piece from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested.
So I just I saw that someone said that the Stripe payment links were not working on the sale page, and so I did fix those while I was grabbing coffee. So if you have tried to get one of those super sale options on the new 4th of July Independence Day sale page, those are now working. The Stripe links are now launching in a new window. There was a problem. They were launching local into that little area here. Okay, finger over the buy here. If we're going to stay in this area, this would probably be the place to do it. So I'm going to put on the risk here. Small risk. The stop is below the cross. It's a shark tail here. Got a super, basically a super shark tail here because we had the super. There is a double shark there as well. Does look dangerous because that is a nasty looking bull trap up top.
Extends gains against the dollar to 1.1755, a new high for this year.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. I was greedy. I should have grabbed it at 20 ticks. Didn't do it. Listen, if you're trying to copy my trades by 10 seconds because you didn't want to buy the system, sorry, bro. Like, go pound sand. Like, you're literally complaining about 10 seconds of YouTube delay. Is it really 10 seconds? Let me see. Let me log in on my phone.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $79 billion in 3-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.195% and a prior bid to cover of 3.49. The US is also due to sell $71 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.12% and a prior bid to cover of 2.7.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right. So I just missed my retry entry there, but I did go ahead and turn off DVR there for you. So hopefully that should help with any delay, but we'll see. I can't fix YouTube. But if you have the system installed, they play right there on your chart. So get the system. They'll instantaneously show up on your chart, which is even better than trying to wait for me to tell you what to do. Because the system's already going to tell you what to do. If you learn the system, do it. All right, let's see if we crack this cipher. Thank you. Get up there. Give me my 40 back. I know I was late on it. But come on.
Lower bands touch
Oh,
on the 4.
all right. I blame GeoTrades. A-hole. I'm gonna add even more delay. I am gonna add even more delay. Y'all complaining about it. Y'all don't want to get the 2-week free trial. Y'all don't want to go through boot camp. You're like, well, I gotta follow your trades, Vinny, bro. I'm gonna add like a 10-minute delay. Crazy. I can add a delay. I can absolutely add a delay. No problem. We can absolutely do that. Deuce. Don't crack that cross. Don't do it. All right, I gotta draw a white line because it's gonna be close. Don't close below the cross, bro. Come on. Seuss.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, US due to sell $79 billion in 3-month bills. Prior high yield 4.195%, bid to cover prior 3.49. The US also due to sell $71 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.12% and a prior bid to cover of 2.7.
Yeah, a few seconds delay is normal on YouTube. Well, and I have 2K resolution. We had 4K at some point. I cut it down to 2K. But yeah, I saw that YouTube, like, you can't have whatever their ultra low latency thing unless you're on 1080p.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here comes the dot test. We need to crack it. Please crack the dot. Let the bulls be in control for a little bit. Neutral. Deuce. Trying to maximize the play. Is it gonna let me? Come on, push through it. You can do it. Come on, bulls. Show those bears you're in control. Crack that dot. Come on. Show them you're in control. Show them who's boss. Let's go. Show them who's boss. There you go. POE got a half. POE, boo. Oh, no fun. And crack of the cipher. All right. And I can't catch a break here today. My goodness. I've turned off DVR now, so there's no fast forwarding or anything. I've turned off DVR, so press refresh on your YouTube right now. Press refresh, and you're basically going to be up to date as it can be. Going for the 2-try here.
We're shortly expecting the results from the US 3 and 6 month bill auctions.
Looking for a split cross reversal to the long side with a trap below. Nope. Cannot catch a break. Cannot catch a break today. All right, so there is a big bull in here on the lower time frame. So I want 2 green crosses is the ideal. Looking for the split cross reversal to the long side. Anywhere in this zone, I can take the long, and for a big bull, he wants 250. 250 is here. I don't want to miss it. If we're going to come through, I'm starting to hear the buyers. I just want to see them come through and use this split cross reversal for the big play. Zeus. All right, so if I can try to draw this in.
Three-month high rate, 4 spot 235%, 4 spot 235%.
Okay, are we done with the traps?
04, 3 spot 04. The US selling $84 billion and awarding 3 spot 73% of bids at high. For the 6 month, the high rate was 4 spot 11%, 4 spot 11%, with a bid cover of 2 spot 77, 2 spot 77. The US there sold $76 billion and awarded 23 spot 32% of bids at high.
32-bit operating system. Let's go. Come on now. Again, the play here is split cross alpha omega reversal with a green red on the split.
Double delta NQ on
There's
the 4.
44. Again, I'm looking for a 100 tick move out of a play like this. Let's see if we get the 100. 125 is going to be the first place that I'm going to be looking. Again, 125 is little bull. This is a big bull. So big bull is 250. 125 for little. $60. $69. Don't turn around. $69.70. $74. $79. 80. $83. $85.
So we're noticing Alphabet shares reverse their pre-market gains, last down around 1%.
All right, whatever. $10,000 play there. Unfortunately, not enough to get there. I'm looking for a play setup to continue. So 125 is somewhere in the middle here. I need to get a measure on that from
NQ on the 4.
the big bull, middle of the area there. 125, that's 163. 125 is here. Okay, got a green dot for the continuation, and it cracked. It's holding. Okay, green dot for the play. Listening for audio box. Deuce. Boo. Deuce. I don't think so, Els. I don't have measures on CL. I would default assume they would, but test them. So movements would be, so if I use NASDAQ as the kind of the bellwether on movement. So for instance, RTY moves about a fifth. Of what NQ moves. Hold on a second. Where are we going here, bro? Trying to maximize the play opportunity here. If we're going to go, but we are up into the bowl again. Zeus. I don't know. I don't really have a gauge on crude oil. The last time I traded crude oil, man. How long ago was I doing crude oil? Feels like forever ago. Ooh. Alright, I'm just going to kill the position. I don't know what's happening there. It's being weird. We're at the very top. Whether or not we crack it or not is to be seen. It should, but whether it goes right now or not, I continued off of a dot, right? It didn't, there's nothing major here for the continuation. It was just a dot. So I'm trying to see if that dot continuation helps out. We have the big bull down below.
Fib.NQ.
There's another dot. For the continuation. The play is a split cross reversal trap at the low, looking for 125 tick play. Now, mind you, this already went 120 plus ticks. So to the top here, I mean, it already went 135 ticks. But the big bull, he wants his 125 to 200. If the big bull is going to make his run, he wants it up here. He didn't want to be taking these small profits here.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Deuce. Is it gonna go? Almost to his 125 spot.
tell the spin. About them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo bucks on Ninja making trades so wide. Day in, day out, it's the Algo bucks flow. Chin pitch and bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, let Algo bucks creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Okay, got his 125.
41.
Is he gonna get the full 250? There's 40. I have learned not to be too greedy when a scenario like this has occurred, and I've already, this is a continuation play here. We've got 125, right? 125 is bagged. So the 250 is we don't know for sure, but remember we talked about I wanted this super to get up into the super big bear. We'll see. This would be a nice time for it to get there. We are 15 minutes. I'm going to close it. All right, red dot. We are 15 minutes before the afternoon, and we get that shift midday between 12 and 12:35. Holding to opposing signal there. Not too shabby from bottom to top all the way to the dot. Ran that up 170 ticks. Not too shabby. Over $10,000 play there. That's not too bad. Not too bad. But it's been a rough morning. The bots are up $325. So we're at 2,500. A lot of work to get 2,500 there. It was a tricky morning when you've got the 89 bar printing side by side. It's like literally 89, 89, 89, 89. I mean, long time in there. So the play. Everybody understand? Does everybody know the split cross reversal? Type of 1 if you do, 2 if you're new, and we might walk it through if we get enough on the 2 side.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see. That is a headshot long, super headshot long, split cross. I'm sorry. Switch dot headshot with a super. Stop below the dot here. I'm going to move my stop up behind the dot. This is a switch dot headshot with a super. So get ready, and we got a switch dot. First time we've touched moderate buy since early morning. Are they going to do the lunchtime run up? Seuss. Oh, give me a don't run without me, bro. Deuce. Don't go without me, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
There's a 20 bag. All right, I'm gonna keep my 4K on the day. Bots are up 400. I think I'm gonna kill them there as well. It's been a rough morning there on them. I'm gonna turn full auto off and close up the bots there. All right, so the bots contributed 380 bucks. When I just closed out that trade there, there was, there were 2 trades open. So $380 on the bots, and they had a little struggle to get through there. Bumpy ride there this morning, back and forth through that 89 bar consortium. First time we've seen the buy side since 8 a.m. this morning. If I'd been well up, a little bit more up on the day there, I probably would have held that through there, but I am a little tired, to be honest. Doing a self-assessment here today, and I knew coming in today it's a pretty heavy lifting, doing some workout stuff, got a lot of stuff done around the house and a lot of projects and things. Worked a lot on getting the 4th of July webpage done this weekend. I got a little decision fatigue. I can just feel it. We got plenty of opportunities coming here. So we had remember the big bull is in here. Wanted to run it up to the super big bear. Currently looks like it's on its way. It'd be beautiful if this lands here in the 1235. We go from 1205 to 1235. Look for the double red DCR. It's going to be one of the best plays inside of the super big bear. For me, that's what I'm looking for. I know. I'm sorry. Yawning is contagious. I know. All right, everybody got the plan? Type a 1 in the chat. Let's get some chat spam going on there. Help me out. I don't take all the time to do giveaways. There's plenty of people doing giveaways and blah blah blah. And they get all the interactions, but come on. Type me some 1s there in the chat. Spam the 1s in the chat. Let's see if giveaway boy is... What's he giving out today?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, he's giving away his free class. Nobody wants that shit. Bro, nobody needs you to teach them how to DCA across accounts so that their trader funding program can deny their payout when they're DCAing across accounts. Like, nobody needs a class on that. Oh, my word. Oh, this is a thing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, I sent the wrong image. Which one was it? This one.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, melt the part off of Omega's up. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day. By night and by day.
Let's see.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day. I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always setting good grade. Ass trading can't keep up with our stride. You just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just
To seeing from a Punchbowl reporter on X here, says there's a lot of conversations right now about the House Republicans wanting the Senate to make a significant changes to their reconciliation bill in the wraparound amendment at the end of the Votorama.
you can never hang with us. 10K right now. Don't get close to me. Back up. I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion. We can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they fly. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about. I would too if my balance shows.
Let's see here.
We're on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor. Making big ends. We exposed ICT. Show he's just a
What's the time? Here we go. 45 seconds till noon.
box making
All right. There's the plan.
On the 4.
There's the plan. Thank you guys for spamming the chat. You guys rock. I mean, it could. We could launch up in there, and then we could be the time. Here it comes. 30 seconds till noon. Remember, it's kind of the 05. We want to wait till the 5 minutes after to find out what they're going to do here. Depending on whether I drew that perfectly or not, it doesn't look like they touched the bear, but did I draw it perfectly? I don't know. I mean, that's pretty darn close. Pretty darn close.
Traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. Envy by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connected. I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything we can pay.
Okay, 12:01.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Okay, we got a ready DD. Take the next play. Wait for it. Ready DD. On king timing. Need a play. What's it gonna be? Need to put this right here so we can see. So currently neutral. We were buy side for a moment. Currently inside the fiddle zone. 12:03. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, touch the bear. All right, I'm gonna toe in. because that's what I do. I always FOMO on the first touch. Remember, I want 2. What did I say? Double red DCR. Yes, I know. But sometimes, as we touch that bear is just so strong. He's just like. Pfft. So there's 1. I should be waiting for 2 and or 3. Okay, but so do as I say, not as I do. I'm towing in here. Okay, we're cracking the cross. Nope. Okay. I'll kill it. I gave it a shot. Now I get to wait for the big dog.
I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking like signals, I need them so much.
So there's 1.
No manipulation, don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. And then the way the day can crave. They wish to squeeze me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, towing in here. Top of the bear. But should be waiting. Just remind me later. Be like, Vinny, you should have, if it doesn't work, be like, Vinny, you had the plan. You said you're gonna wait for 2 crosses up there. I know.
Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button.
Those Algo Box songs, baby. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Oh. That's cross 1. I know we got to count to 3. It's hard for my trolls. I know. It's hard to count to 3. But let's try. Then what?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Here's a big red dot. Okay. I'm ready. Come on, pump me cross number 2.
Smash the like
Stuck in the reversal till the moves are made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade.
When it's slow, gonna go.
Upper bands touch
It's
NQ on the
fast, it's
41.
not gonna last.
But I move with the flow like market. It sharpens the way I see. Every second's a step towards clarity. The more I practice, the more it shows. In the rising
Yeah, red dot on the bulls and the MACV. I know, it's like I could start to slap it right here. I'm trying to wait.
every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, omega, find what's catching the hush. In the chart to find my way. Stuck in the
I know, I see it's a monster right there. The play is there.
moving with precision, just letting go. Bad habits can erase other place so quick. Stuck in the reversal, the move so slick. How the box talks through every chart.
I don't want to miss out, so I'm gonna toe in here.
Every candle shows me where to go. Price action telling me what I know. Patience pays when the ticks align. Profits grow with every sign. Counting tossing in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, omega, find what's catching the hush. In the chart to find my way. Stuck in the reversal till it's my day. In the chart to find my fate. Moving with precision, just letting go. Correlation clear, time brings the game. More replay, more profit, less pain. Books program failure, but I rise above. Trading's my art, it's the game I love. I'm locked in the rhythm, the market moves slow. Signals come quick, but I stay in the flow. Habits can't hold me, I rise above. Stuck in reversals, it's what I love. Counting times and in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, weak. Smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should up. Like button.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
20,
Put the stop right
30.
I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal.
All right, whatever. I tried to get a 40 bag out of it, but again, we don't have the second set of DCRs in there. It had 38 ticks. Thought it might tag 40. No, not so much.
Algo boxers, smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Same play.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Did I say bug bull? Wow. How about big bull take profit zone?
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Okay, big ready DD on the 41 range. Big dog, big dogs. It's coming. Let's watch how it plays the cipher. Let's see who's in control. Bulls or bears? First cipher touch. Bears in control. Oh, I'm so tired. Pink 8.1 on the Mac V.
Proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish.
How come I don't see that? Pink 8.1 on the Mac V. Bob, can you post a screenshot in Discord by chance?
Alphas are generally shown on the signal in green. Alphas.
Why would it be pink if it's 8.1? I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm tired. All right, grab my 40 bag. That'll put me at 5K on the day out of the big bear slap.
Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate
Oh.
an end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be.
Oh.
According to the EIA, Texas
Fib.NQ
crude oil
on the
production
fourth.
rose
Oh, buddy.
spot
Okay, that could push it back up here.
its highest level since November.
Gonna listen for audio box. We are at the 0 point and currently red on the nerd. So I can't just slap in on that one. Especially because we just tapped in and we touched the bear. You posted it in there? Let me take a look.
Flow master AO indicator can should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
alphas are generally stronger by the signal in green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas, AO indicator can should be tuned to a specific trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, now that is a double. All right, so I will take the second one. That is a super AO. And that is the second one. Is it increasing? Oh, is that at 8.3? I tried to make that big enough to be able to see easier than that. All right, just gonna grab a little bag off of that. Sorry, I'm a little distracted trying to search for somebody here in the chat. So if we're going to continue up to take that, it would be here. So I do want to look for a play here if we're going to hit all the way up to that bull take profit zone.
So
If we're going to go,
tax after
if I can
Canada
find
bows
this.
to Trump's pressure. So the UK is currently planning to keep its digital service tax, according to a person familiar with the matter, after Canadian PM Carney scrapped their own levy to restart trade talks with Trump's administration.
Okay, let me put my stop. Let's see, it'll be under the cross here. I don't know what this one was there for, so I'm going to pull that one. So yeah, let's see if the big bull take profit. So risk is below the cross here. Reward opportunity, big bull take profit zone, still well up in there. What's the time? 12:37. I'm sorry. 12:23. I was thinking 7 minutes till 12:30. My brain went straight to the 7. Audio box saying nope. And close. All right, so breaking that cross there. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back. I think still same play. 2 try rule would be a nice one there. I would probably take that if I get the opportunity. I'll be right back.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button. Button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like, button. One click, one tap, let's go. One click, one tap, let's go. One dot. Showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They try to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the tap, let's go. Over one. Are you ready? Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice.
Oh, did I miss a 13.2 Enigma to get into the long? Okay.
Smash, smash, hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like.
Dr. Papuff. Congratulations, sir. Hey, Kath. Happy Monday. Nerd came back to neutral.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Sitting at R1. Anybody get this? How many people took the Enigma? If you did, type a 1.
Upper
2 if we need to review, but that was an easy upper. I was away from the desk there when that showed up. Awesome, Pete. You grabbed it. Captain Rex, you grabbed it. Awesome. David grabbed it. Arkham grabbed it. Awesome.
Algo box for the win. Truth will set you free. Truth will set you free. The truth.
Okay, cross for the continuation. I'm going to go ahead and I'll take the risk on this. Basically, my stop will be below the cross. It's basically a little tiny stop there if we close below the cross. This is basically a continuation. If I'm in on an Enigma, I can add on a cross. So I am initiating, sadly, my position here on the Enigma follow through and seeing if we can grab some more. What's up, Jesse? Hope you're having a great day at work, sir. Happy Monday. Jesse James of the infamous Nomad crew, the late nighters. If you guys are, well, late night for the U.S. here, but we got people around the world trading the markets. If you want to trade the London Asian sessions with the Nomads, make sure you guys give them a follow. They trade Algobox in the after hours. Well, I say after hours. I guess what is it, the outside of U.S. hours. I am hearing audio box plow that up here, so I'm going to half up my position. No, y'all ain't the late Nates. Y'all are too good trading to be called late Nates, but they definitely trade late for me. I'm usually putting the kids to bed by the time they're getting started.
I'm stacking my cash, it's stuck in the past. Don't trade like this, moving too fast. Catch up on the daily flips, check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Trader make a big move. Traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can play. We expose ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us when they can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad 'cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out players, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. We never always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. What you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can't roll with us. Show us a real profit or just hush. I don't believe you got a sad on space. Step back, that broke mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, you can't talk. Every novice sees us up when they flop. Since movers out of safety net for the week, you look ready to cry. Pride two of my battles is bleak. Since you trader ready, Algo box crew, always in the trends, finding the next big break. Stacking big ends, it's all about the algorithm. Precision and timing, Algo box making moves, never reclining. Vinny Emini tell us when we say grinding. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the tips of village dicks. Easy. I'm stacking my cash, it's stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Get on here with NinjaTrader, making big moves. Algobox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays. We expose ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us when they can't keep up with our stride. You just mad 'cause you're not in our league.
AB.
Players, but what happened? Looks like you never did, just happened. You never fumble the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but
25. Excuse me.
we hit hard every time we step in the market. I'll be about half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Who wouldn't want to be us for a day? Who wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day? Who's stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you, sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This wealth ain't from scams. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Get out here with NinjaTrader, making big moves. Algobox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays. We exposed ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us when they can't keep up with our stride. You just mad 'cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out players, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumble the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right then, that was the end for you. We hit hard every time we step in the market. I'll be about half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't want to be us for a day. Wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day. You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad.
There's
Day not to be you, sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This wealth ain't from scams. Yeah. Yeah. Still stepping on the charts, I'm still stepping. Profits that I'm ripping, trend lines like every second. Guesses that I'm prepping. Candle flicks, I'm catching.
almost there to touch the bear.
I navigate, I'm surfing through the ocean. Still stepping, watching all the levels, counting ticks, is how I'm flexing. Algo box on my mind, got the market in progression. Barrel bull, I play it cool, I'm steady with my weapon. Strategies on strategies, I'm never second guessing. Still stepping, flipping stocks like flipping bricks. My portfolio's ascending. RSC and McAfee, less momentum's where I'm betting. In the green or in the red, I'll hedge and keep on checking. Patience in the game
40 bagged.
is a blessing.
Holding runner. Going to add a hard stop.
Fib.NQ on
And we'll close 7,419 for the play. That would have been 10K had I started in on the Enigma. That is a $10,000 play, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from the Enigma to the hold to the opposing signal. 118 ticks if you size appropriately. There's 10K in there somewhere. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? Indeed.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you
Alrighty then, that is a beautiful thing, I tell you what.
it's easy to
Where did the trolls go? Where'd the trolls go? What happened?
you play. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move. And you say follow and play along. Algo box, it's true.
So, for those wondering, what is that lyric in the song that says, hold to the opposing signal? Well,
It's too late.
that's the, I don't know if I'd say it's the ideal, but I think it's the ideal. For me, I think it's the ideal. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Put it down there in the comments. What do you think about holding to the opposing signal? I play my P&L too sometimes. I'm like, I need to grab a 10 bag. I'm a both kind of guy.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. Yeah. I'm holding on your trades. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box, and never miss the game. Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it. Christ
What's better than one money gun? Two money guns. For Rizzle Dizzle. Yeah, that's true, Lightbringer, and it is hard to do, and you don't have to, right? But if you practice it enough times and you see the numbers and you do the stats on it, but that's kind of why I like, for me, it's helpful to do the Dr. Seuss. So what kind of goes along, what kind of solves that, what the doctor ordered, is Dr. Seuss entry techniques where, okay, so I can peel some off, but then I can Dr. Seuss entry in on a continuation in my direction. Both. Hey, King Solomon would approve. The good Lord above does make beautiful things. Yes, he does. Unmistakable.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from Chicago Fed President Goolsbee, who speaks in a moderated Q&A at the 2025 Aspen Ideas Festival.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. You guys get to that boot camp, I'm telling you,
There is going to be
it is worth it. We condensed the entire 40 days and all documentation
press briefing
into 8 videos. We did it in 8 days, but those videos are available for you right now for free in the boot camp on the website. Click on training at the top of the page, get through that boot camp while it's free. It'll be behind a paywall soon. It's literally just a, basically a click of a button and it's behind a paywall. So, but I want to give you guys the opportunity to grab it for free on me. Hit the website, algoboxpro.com, and hit that boot camp while it is free. And you got the 2-week free trial also going away. It will not be free anymore. There will be an upfront cost. There's a whole lot of abuse of the 2-week free trial thing, blah, blah, blah. So we'll have to have a financial transaction to make sure that we are tracking people on that. But for now, no credit card necessary, literally 2-week free trial, literally free training. What are you doing with your time? I don't know. Wasting your time watching, listen, I feel bad for Patrick Weiland. Apparently he got threatened recently. I know how that feels. I think it's kind of crappy that when I was being attacked and threatened and whatnot, like, they didn't say anything and they thought, oh, whatever, it's not a big deal. Really? All of a sudden it's a big deal when Patrick Weiland, got threatened. I got a wife and
So we've posted
4 kids, right? What do you think it was like for me? But, whatever. Whatever. My point is, I know how he feels. Okay, split cross reversal. We might be coming down. There's a power dot in there. Okay. That is a split cross reversal. It is time to have some fun. So I am going to toe in the water short here. I'm going to go 3/4 because I'm up on the day. Yeah, no justice. I got some justice though. Had to track the guy down. Yes, use the FBI. Everybody's like, you didn't get the FBI, Vinny. Really? How come it is like... So, it's not even... I don't even ask how come. Like, people are retarded, okay? But I'm glad that, Cocaine Weiland, he got the FBI involved, because here's what happens. Everybody's like, oh, FBI, that's not a big deal. It's literally just that if you're outside the jurisdiction of local police, it goes to the FBI if it's a national thing. If they are not in your jurisdiction, right, like down the street from you or whatever, then the FBI becomes involved. That's how we found the guy in Georgia. The Georgia prosecutor, we were, during the time of the leftard people in charge of prosecutions and whatnot. It might be a different story now. but the prosecutor didn't want to take the time to deal with the situation. So we took the guy to civil court, and got a $15,000 judgment against the idiot who threatened my family. And, you know, bolstered by ICT, probably paid by ICT, but now he's living in his mom's front yard in his car, in her yard. That's where the police rolled up on him and put it in the police report that, well, we rolled up on him. He was asleep in his car in his mom's driveway. You know, I feel bad for the guy. But, you know, from the stories and understandings, and people are like, oh, Vinny, it's not a big deal. It's not a big... Really? Why is it such a big deal now? Patrick Weiland, like, he's got, you know, futures, whatever they're... What's that new YouTube channel? Futures for Our Future News, saying Patrick Weiland was threatened, serious threat online and Twitter and blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, then they deleted their Twitter account and all that. It's like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. Whereas ICT Muppets, you know, they get to come over here and threaten me, my family, my kids, my wife. You know, I have to deal with it in court and whatnot. There's no story around that. In fact, everybody's happy about it. You know why? Because they suck at trading. If you find out about us, it's over for them. Nobody's going to go over there and sit there and, you know, listen to, you know, cocaine Weiland and, you know, his fishing boat when it comes to trading, when you know that there is something like Algo out there. So they can't say my name. I am free to say their name. I always tell people, hey, I'll go check this out. Go check it. They cannot say, check me out. Because if they do, bro, they ain't coming back to them. There's no going back. Once you have found out that there is technology like this, you're not going to sit there and use your abacus to do math anymore. It's silly. But hey, so we hit 7. We're up 7 green on the day. So where are all my trolls at? Where'd they go? And I'm feeling a hankering for a song. I'm not sure what that song is. What's that?
Also, if I'm missing a
What song has it go?
from Fed Scoresby, we do have the live link on the feed for you to.
Oh, I thought I had it handy.
And also,
I gotta look it up.
Press Secretary 11 due to be delivering her press briefing at 1 p.m. Eastern
Audio
time.
contest
Videos.
room. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait for it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Troll Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
Treasury yields extend
Trolls
slide
are gone.
10 and
Charts
38
move
to
fast.
session lows.
Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
This is such a great jam, seriously. It really is. You know it gets stuck in their heads too. It's awesome. I mean, it gets stuck in my head, so I love it.
We just trade. Let them hate. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
20.
Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
30.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
50.
Double delta.
And targets filled 12,262 on the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Get you some. Pull out that money gun. Let's go.
I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling. I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Liquidity crack trolls bark with no brains. Written online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While the wine I climb, watch me claim. I'll go watch shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words
To plan. Went out perfectly to plan.
Just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with
No brains.
Planting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise,
Nothing
loud mouth,
released
still
as of
losing the
yet.
game.
Looking
All
at the
rage, no trade, just
HUD Fed
spit
website.
the same.
Nothing
Trying to drag
on
me
there so
down,
far.
but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. All the bugs, I'm back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm bucks, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No.
Krishna, Alpha Megas are coming on your 4R. I'm glad they are coming on your 4R. Let's see.
Fed Schools be currently speaking live at the Aspen Ideas Festival. Remember, the link is on the feed for you to watch from there.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock up a troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fakes.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Christian. I knew what you mean. So if they're not showing up, here's what you need to do. So you went to the boot camp? Do you know what alpha omega tuning is? AO tuning, we kind of refer to it as two things: alpha omega tuning or AO tuning. Did you pay attention to that part in the? Did you kind of catch on to that? How to do that? Yes, you did that. Okay, so I am tuned to 5 on the low. Yeah, so if you want yours to match mine, I am on 5. So I've been on that for a while because I'm on a lower time frame. There's a whole lot of things why, but the tuning here on the lower time frames, yours is probably set out of the box by default to 10 because you're playing generally when it's coming out of the box, it's going to be in a lower time frame. If you're going to play here on the 4s with me, low setting is 5. Try that setting and then let me know if that worked for you. You should see these up here as well. All those juicy 5s rocking through there on us.
I'm trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warriors 3. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the funk.
See it now? Awesome. There you go. Beautimus.
Real, you just a bot.
So that goes for anybody else as well. If you are trying to match up yours, and don't forget, if you are a premium member, you'll have access to my workspaces, all my settings, and all that kind of stuff on the left-hand side of Discord. In the community workspaces section, you'll see Vinny's live stream workspace, and you can just grab that file, put it in your workspaces folder, and then you'll see mine. You can look through my settings if you want to change any settings or use mine. I'm on a unique setup. I've got a big 43-inch right here in front. I've got a smaller 32 to the left, and then I've got a 32 in vertical over on the right. So it might not match what you have, but you will have all the charts there, and you can arrange them how you want.
On the 4.
And we walk through all of that workspace setup and layout and how you might want to do things, including kind of, for me, what I would suggest if it were me in hardware in videos 1 and 2, going through the boot camp there.
Sock puppet fell, your trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Okay, back to prior high. We floated that for a while this morning.
On the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, your trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Breaking keys, we rule the night. Trading moves, our future's bright. Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash
Double
while
delta
they just
NQ on the 4.
delivering lights is their only goal.
US Treasury 10-year yield hits a low since early June, last down about 4.3 basis points at 4.241%.
Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. We're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering lights is their only goal. Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. We're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering lights is their only goal. They try to knock us
Okay, we have another big bear
in this money.
in here.
They're empty words, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win.
I mean, he starts all the way back here.
Trump just on Truth Social, just said one
Trolls
last
can't
Jerome
stop
Powell
us, we're
again.
too strong. We're too strong. Making moves all day long.
He's just saying that too late Powell, the time for should be ashamed of himself for that.
So 250 ticks below that.
Jobs in America.
Going to be way down there.
So it just does so more or less the same thing that he's been talking about before.
So let me grab the
Just says,
center of this,
reiterate,
and I want
should pay
250.
4% interest or better. In
All right, 250 is going to be here.
what rates do they have?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Excuse me. It's going to be wider than that because that was he played pretty wide to exit his position there. Okay, big bear. So if I get double cross, I want to see two reds inside this bear zone into the big bear while he takes a swipe. Coming up into the bowl. It's got a ways actually to go into the bowl on the nines. Oops. That. Okay, everybody understand? Type of 1. Let's spam the chat with some ones. So big bear plan. I want to see play setups show up here in the big bear. We've got double delta shifts. Should help out with some continuations. We've got king timing here. Would like to be patient and wait for White House going live.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, green dot. We'll see if bulls or bears are in control here. If that dot breaks, then bears have stepped up. Right now, we're not quite to the bowl. Like I said, this could extend all the way into the bowl up above. R1's also up there as well. And would love to see a play set up, show up a little bit higher than where we are currently. And then, man, huge potential for a 250 all the way down below. I mean, a lot of big bears coming in on the tape here today. Let's find the bear emoji and let's spam the chat with some bear emoji. I'm going to see if I can. I don't use that one very much here. Search emotes. All right, let's find the bear. Oh, there's a teddy bear. Oh, and a polar bear. Oh, there's all kinds of bears in here. Oh, cool. All right, here let's spam the chat with the bear. Like, everybody needs to know, like, bears are on the tape. All right, and if you didn't know, well, you come into our chat and be like, what are all these bears for, bro? You need to know. Okay? You need to know who's in control. And there you go. Cracked the bull. So bears are literally here being like, yo, I'm in control. Let's get some spam in the chat. Who doesn't love some good spam? I know ICT does. He loves that spam.
He be stacking them pips. Algo box got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete. Your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trading cheat. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny Emini, Algo box, we bring the flame. ICT, Michael J, all just frauds on display. In the trading industry, the ones that pave the way.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Totally expected.
All right. Oh, wow. We're almost at 200 likes. One more like. Who's going to be like number 200? We got 199 likes. But a trolling one. Crossbow in the house. Good afternoon, sir.
$62 counterparties take 460 spot $731 billion at Fed Reverse Repo operation.
So, I mean, we can expect a little bit of a sticky wicket here, although they double pumped up here, so we might just slice right through. But we are currently in those sticky golden ropes. But thank you to the double pump here. I think it might make an easy slice through for us to get to our take profit zone. Remember on the 89, we're also sitting in that same this top golden rope. But you see the golden one down below? Got plenty of space for them to get down to the bottom one. So now just gonna wait on a play to get there. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you, Don James. Don James posted a link to the White House Press Secretary Carolyn Leavitt briefs members of the media. So be careful here. Let's see. I'll go ahead and pull up the audio just for fun because, I mean, I'm kind of falling asleep. We will begin shortly. I do like their background and stuff. It's really cool. Got a nice layout. Aesthetically pleasing. Thank you, Don James. You are a legend, a scholar, a gentleman, and a rock star. Hey, you asked how can you send people... Maybe I need to understand your question a little better. You said affiliates. How do you send people to our pricing page? Maybe I'm confused. Let me see. Okay, so here is, this is the pricing page. I'm gonna put it right here. So if you're sending people to our pricing page, maybe, do I need to make this bigger? Maybe that's the problem. Click here to get awesome limited time deals. Maybe I need to make that, bigger.
Everyone have a good weekend? Good. It's good to see you back here. We have another busy week. On a scheduling note, tomorrow, President Trump will travel to the great state of Florida to attend the opening of a new illegal alien detention center located at Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport alongside Secretary Kristi Noem, Governor Ron DeSantis, Congressman Byron Donalds, and other state and local leaders. We hope to see many of you there. The facility is in the heart of the Everglades and will be informally known as Alligator Alcatraz. There is only one road leading in, and the only way out is a one-way flight. It is isolated and surrounded by dangerous wildlife and unforgiving terrain. The facility will have up to 5,000 beds to house, process, and deport criminal illegal aliens. This is an efficient and low-cost way to help carry out the largest mass deportation campaign in American history. We are truly coming off a historic week of President Trump racking up win after win on behalf of the American people. President Trump restored
the track desk affiliate link goes to a different page.
The immediate threat of the Iranian regime.
I don't think I understand.
And then brokered a
track desk affiliate link
between Israel and Iran, which continues to hold.
Track desk doesn't make
the president
affiliate
traveled
links.
to the Netherlands and achieved a monumental win for the United States and the NATO alliance by getting our allies to dedicate 5%
Fib.NQ
of
on
their
the 9.
GDPs to military spending. As a result of President Trump unleashing American energy dominance, summer gas prices are at the lowest they have been in 4 years, heading into the July 4th week. And with the incoming Trump economic
White
boom,
House Press
the
Secretary
stock
Levitt
market
currently speaking at the
continues
press
to roar
briefing,
back, with
currently
the
touting
S&P
stock market
500
gains.
and the NASDAQ both hitting record highs. And on this point of an economic boom, I bring to you original correspondence from the President of the United States to our Fed Chair, Jerome Powell. As the President has consistently stated, the American economy is booming. And there were so many economic analysts who said that this President's policies would drive our economy down, when in fact we have seen the opposite. We've seen a massive deregulation campaign take place. We've seen inflation completely diminished from where it was under the reckless spending and the bad policies of the previous incompetent administration. I would remind the Fed chair, and I would remind the entire world, that this is a president who was a businessman first, and he knows what he is doing. He has a proven economic formula that worked in his first term as president, and it is working again. The one problem
White
that
House Press
remains is
Secretary
high
Levitt
interest rates
says
for the
high
American
interest rates
people.
remain a
The
problem.
American people want to borrow money cheaply, and they should be able to do
Levitt
that.
says
But
that Trump sent a
unfortunately,
note to
we have
Powell
interest
today.
rates that are still too high. So the president sent this note to the Fed chair today. And if you look at this chart, this is a chart of all of the interest rates of many countries throughout the world. At the top is Switzerland. They're only paying a quarter for interest rates. Cambodia, Japan, Denmark, Thailand, Botswana, Barbados, Taiwan, Bulgaria, Cuba, Sweden, Morocco, Cabo Verde, South
The US
Korea,
Treasury
Algeria,
10-year yield hits the lowest since
Albania,
early June.
Libya,
Last down
Malaysia,
4.3
China,
basis points
New
to around
Zealand, Trinidad and
4.241.
Tobago,
Dude, Trump hand wrote on this thing. I love it.
Australia, Costa Rica, the Bahamas, Kuwait, Papua New Guinea, Bosnia, United Kingdom,
Dude, he totally hand wrote on that. Hold on, I gotta screenshot that.
than the United States.
Dude, this is hilariously awesome.
And strongest economy.
Dude, he hand wrote that.
The president sent this note to the Fed chair.
That is hilariously cool.
Usual too late. You have cost the USA a fortune and continue to do so.
Jerome,
Hundreds of billions of dollars are
you are, as usual, too late. You have cost the USA.
inflation thanks to his policies.
Oh, man.
Continue to drive down the cost of living in this country for Americans. We will continue to deregulate.
I love the reverse trolling.
Incredibly important that we
I'm a
pass
big
this
fan.
one big,
Can you
beautiful
tell?
bill, which is the largest tax cuts in American history. And that's why the White House and the president himself have been in touch with lawmakers all weekend long to get this bill passed. And they are working very hard to do so. It remains a top priority for the president. And this bill has exposed the clear differences between Republicans and Democrats in 2025. The Democrats are doubling down on
Some very straight lines.
policies that are
Bib.NQ on the
undermining
4.
the very fabric of our country. Just look at the Democrat nominee for New York City Mayor, Zohran Mamdani. He's a Democrat socialist, really a communist, who proudly calls to defund the police, peddles anti-Semitism, praises pro-Hamas groups, wants Israel abolished, and believes wealthy Americans should not exist. Those are his words, just as recent as this weekend. Meanwhile, under President Trump's leadership, Republicans are fighting tirelessly for everyday, middle-class, working Americans who re-elected this president. And we're carrying out a
The
revolution.
Track Desk affiliate link will take someone to your link.
Is packed in
Don James, can you please send me the link that you are talking about? I obviously do not know what you're talking about, bro.
in U.S. history. It keeps
Bruh,
America
I don't know what you're saying.
by funding the largest ever
I don't know.
one-time investment.
I'm the world's worst marketer, bro. Don't
It's enough
act
to
like I know what you're supposed to be talking about. I have no idea. That's why I hire you affiliates. Y'all know what you're doing. I don't know what to do.
Securing our border and deporting.
You guys are supposed to be the ones figuring this out, not me.
The One Big Beautiful Bill also strengthens
All I can do is code and trade, folks.
benefits,
That's
despite
it.
what Democrats are saying, for eligible American citizens who rely on it, like pregnant women, children, seniors, and people with disabilities, by eliminating waste, fraud, and abuse that threaten to destroy the
Yeah, I see that blue dot in the nines. Blue dots call the low all the time.
Every single Democrat in Congress is
Be careful, right on prior high.
and abuse in blocking the 1.4 million illegal aliens who are currently improperly receiving these benefits that should be going to American tax-paying citizens. The Democrats in Congress are more concerned with defending illegal aliens than they are hardworking Americans. And the Big Beautiful Bill also revitalizes our military and enhances our defense capabilities, protects our country from emerging new threats by funding a cutting-edge missile defense system called the Golden Dome. And as we all know, the One Big Beautiful Bill makes the Trump
Golden Dome.
permanent. The White House and the president are adamant that this bill is passed and that this bill makes its way to his desk. Republicans need to stay tough and unified during the home stretch, and we are counting on them to get the job done. So, with that, we will take up questions. John Fredericks is in our new media team today. John, thanks for being here. We'll kick it to you.
Thank you, Caroline. Let's get to the one big, beautiful bill first. It appears now you're going to get at least 50 votes in this Senate. There'll be some amendments. What is the president's confidence level in getting 218 votes in the House by the end of this week in order to bring decided on Friday?
Well, look, we are very well aware, the president is very well aware, that this bill needs to not only
Lower
pass
bands
out of the
touch
Senate,
NQ
but
on the
needs to go back
41.
to the House, and we need the full weight of the Republican conference to get behind this bill, and we expect them to, and we are confident that they will. The president has been working hand in hand with Senate Majority Leader Thune and also our House Republican leader, or the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, both of whom will be at the White House today to meet with the president yet again.
Yep, blue dot calling bottoms.
I have one follow-up.
Sure.
US House Speaker Johnson will meet with Trump again today, according to sources.
The president just sent to him. There are many who believe
That's
that
White House
Powell
Press
has been
Secretary Levitt there saying Speaker Johnson will meet with Trump again today.
The president has not been shy about acting on things that he believes in. Why not just fire Jerome Powell and put in somebody that is going to lower rates? Why wait?
Well, it's a good question and one you can ask the president because that's a decision for him to make. But you're right to point out the politicization of the Fed, and it's very unfortunate for our country. But Jerome Powell cut rates numerous times ahead of the election when Joe Biden was in this Oval Office, but now he refuses to, and the economy is in a much better place. So there really isn't a good explanation for that, and the president is rightfully calling attention to it. Kelly.
Good afternoon. On Iran, the president posted on his social that he is not even talking to them anymore. When we were at NATO, he said he expected the U.S. and Iran to have talks as early as this week and that he might even want to see a written agreement. What is the update now if he's saying he's not even talking?
So as I told you from the podium last week, I said the administration...
White House Press Secretary
and
Levitt says
Special
Envoy
Envoy
Witkoff has been in
has
communication with the Iranians.
Directly and indirectly with the Iranians. That communication continues. The president himself has not talked to Iran, which he pointed out in his truth statement. Peter.
Thank you, Caroline. Does President Trump want
Levitt
to
adds that Trump has not spoken with Iran himself.
I haven't heard him say that. I haven't heard him call for that. But certainly he does not want this individual to be elected. I was just speaking to him about it and his radical policies that will completely crush New York City, which is obviously a city that the president holds near and dear to his heart.
There's this Congressman
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Denaturalization proceedings because he thinks Mamdani could have misrepresented or concealed material support for terrorism based on rap lyrics he wrote in 2017. Does President Trump think this is a worthwhile use of the Attorney General's time?
Well, I'll let the president speak to that. I have not seen those claims, but surely if they are true, it's something that should be investigated.
And could President Trump see himself, you said you just talked to him about this, could he see himself working with a mayor, Mamdani, somebody who on Meet the Press this weekend was given 3 chances to condemn the phrase globalize the intifada, but he couldn't?
Yeah, look, the president is always willing to work with everyone. He's working with Democrats across the country, Democrat governors, and he said he'll work with people on the far left. He works with Republicans. He works with people in the middle. He wants to do what's right for America, but surely someone who holds these values and is quite literally a communist and condemns every value that makes this country great. Common sense, law and order, low taxes, working hard, and earning your keep in this country. He's against all of that, and I think the president would find it difficult to work with someone like that. If he is elected, I'm sure you'll hear more from the president on that, but we'll have to see. Hopefully the voters of New York City choose wisely. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline. The president on Friday said that he was hopeful of a Gaza deal within the next week. Can you give us an update on any progress towards that, or on any talks that the White House is having with Israel on that?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Well, I know that Mr. Dermer is in Washington this week to meet with senior officials here at the White House. I also know that this administration is in constant communication with Israeli leadership, and the president himself speaks frequently, as you know, to Prime Minister Netanyahu. But this has been a priority for the president since he took office, to end this brutal war in Gaza. It is because of this president that humanitarian aid is being brought into the region. It's heartbreaking to see the images that have come out from both Israel and Gaza throughout this war, and the president wants to see it end. He wants to save lives, and however, the main priority for the president also remains to bring all of the hostages home out of Gaza. As you know, his tireless effort has brought home many of the hostages, including all of the American hostages who were held there. So he wants to see both things happen, and we're continuing to work very hard to do those things. Sure.
Yeah, thanks, Caroline. What is the White House's response to Senator Tillis's criticism articulated from the Senate floor yesterday, in which he said passing the big, beautiful bill would betray President Trump's promise to protect Medicaid?
Well, he is just wrong. And the president and the vast majority of Republicans who are supportive of this legislation are right. This bill protects Medicaid, as I laid out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
The needy, pregnant women, children, sick Americans who physically cannot work. And what it does is it ensures that able-bodied Americans who can work 20 hours a week are actually doing so, and that will therefore strengthen and protect those benefits for Americans who need it, as well as cutting out the waste, fraud, and abuse, as well as getting 1.4 million illegal
It's being reported here by Axios that the US is holding preliminary discussions on Israel-Syria deal.
That's the president's position, and that's what this bill does, and that's why Republicans need to vote for it and get it to the president's desk. Stephen.
Criticism from Republican senators. Is that reason for concern for the passage of this?
No, it's not. We're confident this bill is going to be back at the White House by the 4th of July. Stephen.
Thank you, Caroline. Two questions. On the New York mayoral race, does the president plan to make an endorsement? And secondly, on Jerome Powell, a lot of the focus obviously has been on interest rates and him keeping
So the administration is holding preliminary discussions with Israel and Syria on a potential security agreement between the two long-time enemy states. That's according to US and Israeli officials telling Axios.
Luxurious details of the Fed's $2.5 billion renovation project. Senator Loomis has called attention to this. Some experts want him to be investigated. Does the White House want these allegations investigated and, if found substantiated, punished?
I'll have to take a look at those allegations, and I will raise them to the president's attention and let him speak on them himself. To your first question regarding the mayoral race, the president was asked that yesterday by Maria Bartiromo. He refused to give an endorsement, so you won't get one from me at this podium unless he wants me to do that. Phil, go ahead.
Oh.
And then I can go to you.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you. The president said that he's working on a temporary clause for immigration enforcement in certain industries. I'm wondering what you can tell us about how he's determining which industries are deserving of a pass.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
What about, say, construction workers? Shouldn't there just be one standard here?
I don't have any more details to read out for you, but what I can tell you is that the White House is working closely every day with the Department of Agriculture as well as the
I see a bear claw in there, so I mean I want to hit the sell button here any moment. There's a 50 cent. I might strike at it. It's a little tiny stop. I'm gonna swing at that 50 cent here any moment.
Safety threats from the streets and to deport as many of the illegal criminals, especially the violent criminals that we know are still here because of the previous administration. So that's the main priority and the goal.
And then the president has already made cuts to the office of the Director of National Intelligence, but now Senator Tom Cotton has put forward a bill that would cut the office by another 60%. What's the president's reaction to that legislation, and is this something that he would support, those additional cuts?
I don't know if the president's even aware of that legislation, but I will get you a response if he is aware and if he wants to respond to it. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. You mentioned the dangerous wildlife at the alligator Alcatraz. Is that a design feature? Why is the president...
Is that as a... Due to the dangerous wildlife around the incarceration center, is that by design?
Well, look, when you have illegal murderers and rapists and heinous criminals in a detention facility surrounded by alligators, yes, I do think that's a deterrent for them to try to escape. We do know that some of these illegal criminals have escaped from other detention facilities, like one in New Jersey, which I know was recently reported on.
I mean, alligators are they're just there for your, I mean, it's providing you food, bro. Break out and go grab a gator, bro. Eat some gator meat.
I think his trick
Do it, bro.
detention facility actually underscores the need to pass the One Big Beautiful Bill because we need more detention facilities across the country. The last administration let in nearly 20 million illegal people from all over the world, and this administration is focused on arresting and detaining them. But in comparison to that 20 million illegal criminal population in our country, we only have 7,000 ICE agents in the interior who are doing this very important work. And so we obviously
Alligator Alcatraz, baby.
more resources, and that's why we need to pass the One Big Beautiful Bill.
On the CBO's
Go ahead. Yes, in the pink.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you please share some details of China trade deal? Has the U.S. agreed to ease some export, technology export restrictions?
Sure. Well, the final language that was agreed upon in both Geneva.
Don't close above my line on that 50 cent. I want to make sure the Bears stay in control.
Thank you, Caroline.
Eamon, and then behind you.
Okay, thanks, Caroline. So on Jay Powell, has the president got a
Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD.
Is he going to name a successor as early as this summer?
I won't get ahead of the president on any announcement.
All right, HMD
Again, I won't get
with
ahead.
the bear claw to the left.
TikTok, if you could, real quick, he said yesterday he's got a buyer, but the question there is, does he have a seller? Do you have any indication?
Levitt says China TikTok
Yeah.
ongoing at highest levels.
U.S. buyers?
What I can tell you is that these discussions with China regarding the sale of TikTok have been ongoing at the highest level.
Levitt says
and
90-day
they will
extension
continue,
is
as
to
you know,
work
we
out
have
TikTok
another
deal.
90-day extension, and it's just to continue to work out this deal and make sure that TikTok stays on for the American people. That's the president's main goal in this, while protecting their privacy and their security. Behind you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. The president has been calling for a deal in Gaza for 2 days, and many posts. Who is blocking the deal? And one other thing, when he posted on Netanyahu's trial, also he said it interferes with the negotiations on Iran and on Gaza. What did he say that?
I'm sorry, to your second question.
When he posted about the Israeli Prime Minister trial, he
Yes.
said it interferes with the negotiations.
16, 17.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Because it physically and logistically was interfering. The prime minister was slated to go to court last week when he's in the middle of negotiating a peace deal and bringing hostages out of a war-torn region. And so the president was simply, I think, emphasizing his empathy that he has for Bibi Netanyahu and seeing him go what
Crack the cipher.
his own judicial system. And
Crack it.
clearly, the president knows that very well. He
Crack it.
was a victim of a judicial system that
Nope.
was trying to put him in jail, as you all know. You all covered it. Bailed. That's why he's back in the Oval Office.
Okay. Hold to the opposing signal. Sometimes they're close together.
Of Israel. The president just worked with him closely.
So 40 ticks in between. It's enough to make some cash.
That imminent threat, not just to the state of Israel, but also
Okay, so we can turn on DVR. Yeah, we just had some people complaining earlier, being like, "Wah, I got a delay. I can't keep up with the live." The live button's hard to hit. I get it. Actually, I don't. All right, enable DVR. There we go. All right, refresh your YouTube, and you should be good to go.
Trade. We have this looming July 9th deadline coming up. We heard the Treasury Secretary say that he expects to wrap up these trade deals by Labor Day, but when President Trump was asked yesterday about any extensions by July 9th, he said, I think that would be necessary. So is the president ruling out any extensions on trade for any nations, even if they're negotiating in good faith?
Well, you heard from him directly. He said he did not think that it would be necessary. He is going to set the rates for many of these countries if they don't come to the table to negotiate in good faith. And he is meeting with his trade team this week to do that.
White House
Lower band touch NQ on the 41.
Nation tariff rates.
On a new app called Ice Block, and it kind of appeared to be promoting this app where you can tell people where ICE agents are. Given the recent rise,
An app that tells people where ICE agents are?
And given the rise, I believe 500% increase in assaults on ICE agents, I want to see if
Trump was, and Levitt says that Trump will
on the
set
4.
rates if nations don't negotiate.
It's a very good question. I'll have to go back and watch the clip myself, but surely it sounds like this would be an incitement of further violence against our ICE officers. As you know, as you've stated, there's been a 500% increase in violence against ICE agents, law enforcement officers across the country who are just simply trying to do their jobs and remove public safety threats from our communities. And that's something we as Americans, including journalists at CNN who live in many of these cities where illegal aliens are hiding and were let in from the previous administration, should be very grateful for. So we haven't seen the clip. We'll take a look at it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Unacceptable that a major network would promote such an app that is encouraging violence against law enforcement officers who are trying to keep our country safe. Shelby.
I just want to do a clarification on the Senator Rick Scott's amendment. It sounds like the president is agnostic about whether it's attached. Is that accurate?
Look, I'm not going to get into the details of the discussions that are ongoing right now, but the president wants these senators to come to a conclusion, to get this bill back to the White House as soon as possible and make sure that it's a piece of legislation that can make its way back through the House as well. So obviously there's some ping-ponging between both sides of Capitol Hill right now, but that's why Senator Thune is
The money gun, that's right.
lockstep every step of the way.
Yeah, we just hit another target. What happened? hold on.
Thanks, Caroline.
We just hit targets field, bruh.
The president did
What a slacker you are, Vinny.
that the trade deal with India is closed and this could happen anytime soon. Are there any roadblocks as of now?
Another one.
Updates on that? And how does the president see this about China's role or its influence in the Indo-Pacific region?
Sure, yes. The president said that last week, and it remains true. I actually just spoke to our Secretary of Commerce about it. He was in the Oval Office with the president. They are finalizing these
White
agreements.
House Press
and you'll
Secretary
hear
Levitt
from,
says we're
the president
finalizing agreements and we'll hear on India soon.
China? Counter China on that front?
Yes, I mean, look, India remains a very strategic ally in the Asia Pacific, and the president has a very good relationship with Prime Minister Modi, as you know, and he will continue to have that. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. On the reconciliation bill, Senator Tillis from the floor yesterday seemed to suggest President Trump was getting bad counsel on the effects of the bill. Is President Trump aware of the analyses, and there are several of these, that suggest if rural hospitals potentially close, if there are Medicaid patients in the millions that become ineligible for that?
Yes, and that claim is just simply untrue. Rural hospitals comprise 7% of all hospital spending on Medicaid, and that illustrates that they have not benefited from the massive increase of waste, fraud, and abuse under the Biden administration. So this bill
Oh, she was prepared for that one. Get smoked.
hardworking Americans.
Oh man, it's so awesome and it's so weird seeing like competence come from the White House reporting room. Like
that case has been closed, and the White House is continuing to focus.
we were, I mean, so used to seeing muffin heads for the last administration, like continuously, like. It's crazy seeing competence in the White House room again. My goodness.
Is there any discussion with the Syrian and Israeli?
People with brains in charge again. Amazing.
First question, and the second question: was the end goal for talking with the Iranians, is that only focused on the nuclear program, or they're willing to speak about the other issues like the proxy groups and ballistic missiles, or even trade with Iran?
So as for discussions between Syria and Israel, you'll have to reach out to those respective governments. I can't comment on that. But what I can tell you is that this afternoon, the president will be signing an executive order to terminate the United States sanctions
That's White House Press Secretary Levitt just confirming Trump's executive order that he's signing today. We did hear it from CBS earlier, I believe, that Trump will be signing executive order to terminate Syria sanctions today. That's scheduled at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Human rights abusers, drug traffickers, persons linked to chemical weapons activities, ISIS and their affiliates, and Iranian proxies. And this is, again, an action that the president promised and shocked the world with in Saudi Arabia, because he's committed to supporting a Syria that is stable, unified, and at peace with itself and its neighbors. The president met with Syria's new president when we were in the Middle East.
Fib.NQ on the
so
41.
This is another promise made and promise kept by this president to promote peace and stability in the region. Go
Thank
ahead,
you,
Caroline.
Questions on two topics, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I will have with MPP here. First on Canada.
Canada says it's now dropping its digital services tax on American tech companies days after President Trump says he's halting all trade talks with Canada. First, what's the president's reaction to this? Can you tell us more about his call with Prime Minister Carney over the weekend? How did he get Carney to drop it? And also, what's the impact on...
Yeah, red dot on the 41, indeed.
The president says he has been fighting for American tech companies.
It's very simple. Prime Minister Carney in Canada caved to President Trump in the United States of America. And President Trump knows how to negotiate, and he knows that he is governing the best country and the best economy in this world, on this planet. And every country on the planet needs to have good trade relationships with the United States. And it was a mistake for Canada to vow to implement that tax. That would have hurt our tech companies.
Levitt
here
says
in the
Carney
United
called
States.
Trump last night about the digital
made
tax.
his position quite clear to the Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister called the President last night to let the President know that he would be dropping that tax, which is a big victory for our...
Okay, that's big news, folks. Let's see if there's going to be any market movement on that. They said Canada, whoever is controlling their tax 8 or 9,000, called up Trump last night and said that they weren't going to be doing the electronic tax, blah, blah, blah.
Having a deal with the administration in the coming days. Do you have an updated timeline for that? How's the negotiations going? And is more pressure needed for Harvard to take fighting anti-Semitism seriously?
Well, there was quite a direct letter that was sent to Harvard this morning, as you know. The negotiations are taking place behind closed doors, so I won't comment on that. But what I will share with all of you, for those who haven't seen it, is the context of this letter, because I think it's very important. And this comes from the Department of Health and Human Services, which concluded after a thorough investigation that Harvard University is in a violent violation of Title VI of the Civil Rights Act, which prohibits discrimination on the basis of race, color, and national origin. And if you read some of the content of the investigation and what they found, the majority of Jewish students reportedly experienced negative bias or discrimination on their campus, while a quarter of Jewish students at Harvard felt physically unsafe. Jewish and Israeli students were assaulted
Double
and
Delta
spit on.
NQ on the
They
4.
hid their kippahs for fear of being harassed and concealed their Jewish identity from classmates for fear of ostracization. Images were widely circulated amongst the Harvard community that trafficked in obvious anti-Semitic tropes, including one that showed a dollar sign inside
Fib.NQ
of
on the
Star of
4.
David, and the campus was vandalized.
Okay, there is a super HMD right here, but the bulls could step back in and take control, especially with this news that's going on here. I'm hearing buyers in it, so I'm not going to slap in on this. We are currently neutral, and we are dead center of the fiddle zone here, so this could be a transitional area.
Facts that Harvard cannot dispute, and that's why the administration has found them in violation of Title VI.
Yeah, they're cracking it.
To withhold their federal funding.
You can hear it on audio box as well.
Federal tax dollars.
Green.
I rest my case on Harvard. Andrea.
Inside the fiddle zone. Neutral on the nerd. So we filter.
If we'll have all the information we need by September. Any move on rates is more likely towards the year end.
Criticized, the sort of process that's underway. You didn't mention the United States.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
These tariffs.
Oh my goodness. You know I want to slap that. You know I do.
Do you know, what is the president?
We at the top of the zone.
I think the president and the White House would certainly reject that characterization.
I want to slap that short so hard.
Tariffs are an effect
Can't do it.
of presidential power to
Trying to be disciplined.
the middle class.
But that's an easy 20 bagger.
Our manufacturing industry, which was the backbone of our American economy, and has been hollowed out by globalist politicians who have caved to foreign countries instead of doing what's right for American workers. That's why the president is effectively utilizing his authority to wage tariffs and to utilize tariffs, and continues to be in discussions and negotiations on trade to do what's right for America. And Europe and the rest of the world might not be used to that, but President Trump is back in town, and he's going to do what's right for our people and our country.
Follow up on Netanyahu. So there's a report in Israeli media that the Prime Minister will actually be here, that Netanyahu will be here today meeting with the President. Can you confirm that?
I don't believe Prime Minister Netanyahu is here today. I think you guys would know about that by now. Unless there's something going on I don't know
Levitt
about, but I
says
don't
that we're
believe
working
he
on a
is.
date for
I do know he
Netanyahu's
has
visit.
expressed interest in coming to Washington and meeting with the president, and we are working on a date for that. I do not believe it is today.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You never know in this White House, let's be honest. Go ahead.
Thanks, Carolyn. Does the president support this new measure in the big, beautiful bill that would impose steep new taxes on new wind and solar projects?
I believe you're referring to the credits for wind and solar projects. And what?
There's a new tax that it's estimated would add 10 to 20% to the cost of any new wind and solar projects that start after this year.
Again, I don't want to comment on the specifics of provisions, but I'm sure the president will speak on that directly. Again, this is an ongoing process. The president continues to be very much engaged with the leadership in both the Senate and the House to get this bill back into
Does the president ask for that provision? Because the National Building Trades Union is saying that it's the equivalent of terminating more than 1,000 Keystone XL pipeline projects. Is that something that would concern him?
Well, the president spoke on this yesterday in his interview, and he said he understands that legislators want to protect jobs in their communities and in their districts. And so he understands why some of them are against this provision, but he also understands why people want the provision. So again, this is an ongoing deliberation and discussion, and the president is engaged in this very much. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. We've been hearing from White House officials for weeks that you're close on trade deals with a number of countries. Can we get any update on which countries will have deals by the 9th and when they're making any announcements?
I'll let the president and the trade team speak on it.
Can you respond to the CBO estimate that the Senate bill would increase the deficit by nearly $3.3 trillion?
This is one of the most fiscally conservative pieces of legislation that has ever made its way through Capitol Hill. There's $2 trillion in mandatory savings in this bill, and not only that, the projected growth that this bill will bring to our economy. It will be an economic boom. The Council of Economic Advisors has an analysis that shows that the bill will generate $4.1
Ed Scoresby
trillion
says, I don't see any
in economic
prospect
growth,
of
and it will cut
1970s-style
taxes, putting more money
stagflation.
back into the American people's pockets.
White
That's
House's
why this
Levitt says
president
we will
wants
hear
this bill
about trade
passed,
deal with
and I
India
know
very
he's busy
soon.
working the phones
That concludes the
and
press
doing what he
briefing.
needs to do today to make it happen. So we'll see you all later. Thank you. We'll see you in Florida tomorrow.
Goolsby says there's definitely the possibility of both inflation and employment getting worse at the same time.
Okay, well, it's pretty awesome seeing competence back in the White House. So nice not listening to a retard behind the podium. I know it is fall asleep time. It feels like it. Hey, but I committed to you guys that I would be out here full sessions as long as you guys are smashing the like buttons. If you haven't smashed the like button, take an opportunity to do so. Welcome aboard to the new folks. It's Mentorship Monday. If you guys got questions about anything, great time to ask because, yeah, market's doing that slow thing. It's 1:55, 5 minutes before 2 o'clock.
EU to accept Trump's universal tariff.
Okay, we just woke up the maybe the sleeping bear here. Let's see. Some kind of market moving impacting event here. Big guys playing. Let's see, is that 500? No, 400. 3 times. So there's a big bull in there trying. So battle zone in here. Do we have
It's Trump on Truth Social? Just
purple.
Talking about Japan here. Says to show people how spoiled nations have become with respect to the US, and I have great respect for Japan. They won't take our rice, yet they have a massive rice shortage. In other words, we'll just be sending them a letter, and we love having
Divergence of NQ on the
for
9.
many years to come. So again, Trump says we'll send
Double
letters
delta
on
NQ
tariffs
on the 4.
saying
Touch
move towards
NQ on the
downside.
41. Lower bands touch
Lower
NQ on the
bands touch
89. NQ on the 41. Enigma long on the lower bands touch
touchdown. It's almost like
41. Lower
It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. It's almost like we have a cheat for the markets. It's almost like ICT's a fraud, just like I told you. Oh, don't claim you're the best, bro, and we're still out here. Like,
J-hook long and
just do yourself the favor. Don't embarrass yourself.
Fib. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Cross one. Just got bodied. Cross one. What am I looking for? 2, right?
Canada's PM Carney, speaking to reporters in Ottawa, says we're making progress towards a deal with the US.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Bulls trying to maintain control here to pop it up out of there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, they're letting him out.
Touch NQ on the 89.
Remember, Bull has to be let out. He didn't make any money up here, so they got to let him out. Where did he start? Right here. So they got to let him out. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, he had his chance to get out. $250 is down here.
Just reading further detail, go back to the European headline, the EU to accept Trump's universal tariff.
Double delta
It looks for
NQ
key
on the 4.
exemptions. So the European Union is willing to accept a trade arrangement with the US that includes a 10% universal tariff on many of the bloc's exports, but wants the US to commit to low rates on key sectors such as pharmaceuticals, alcohol, semiconductors, and commercial aircraft. The EU is also pushing the US for quotas and exemptions to effectively lower US's 25% tariff on automobiles and car parts, as well as its 50% tariff on steel and aluminium. That's according to people familiar with the matter.
Okay, there's a second cross. I'm in. They want to get people drunk for cheaper. Yeah, they're like, let us sell our alcohol.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's a dot. Let's see if we're going to hold it. Are the bulls going to maintain control? There's a green dot in there. Let's see if it holds or breaks.
NQ on the 4.
It's holding. All right, got a half up here. So bulls trying to maintain control through this area. Deuce trying for the bunny ear. Nope, it cracked. Okay. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ready DD, add to position. Excuse me.
Fib.NQ on the
Oh,
4.
another one to see, are they in control? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's see. Track the dot, please. Masking nicely. Deuce. Tracking dot. 24-bit. $20. Deuce. $30. You crapshoot.
Price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way, the day getting gray. The witch just leaves me, I keep me.
See if the cipher holds. Cipher. Tracking cipher. Are they going to close above it or are they going to give me a red? Deuce on the cipher. Nope, they're closing above it. Bull's trying to maintain control, trying to give the push. Excuse me. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the
Ready
4.
DD. Titanic zone. Looking for a 100-tick play. Get under the cipher. Titanic zone.
Divergence down and
Everybody knows there's a Titanic zone there. Type a 1 if you do, 2 if you're new. 28, 29,
Asset says that we expect trade
30.
to arrive after July 4th.
Come on, give me my 40 bag. 30, 37. I saw 37. 38. 39. Why are you farting around with me, bro? Give me my 40 bag. Deuce.
Hasset currently speaking of Fox Business.
Give me my 40 bag. Stop messing around with me, bro. Double cross. Split cross reversal. Alright, and I'll kill it right there because you never know. Sometimes they can get a bounce off of that. 15,000 I'm going to lock in right there on the day. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie.
Alright, 56 ticks I got out of that one. There's the rest. There's the full 100.
Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Type
Double delta NQ on the
last while Algo box
Combo kill.
in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the
Titanic zone.
What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate. Trolls. Trolls.
Its rating says weak US macroeconomic environment.
Oh, I clicked the wrong
showed
button.
Defaults in May. Hasset on Japan trade says nothing is over. So now speaking to reporters.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
So Hasset commenting on Trump Japan post says that we will be in discussions. Hasset says there's a lot of progress in discussions with Canada.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock up a
Hello, do you have a video explain how to install Enigma bot on Ninja, please? I watched all the videos. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, bro. Are you trolling? Bro, you're joking, bro. You're lying, bro. Come on, bro. You silly goose, you. You silly goose. How to install Enigma? I don't know how to install Enigma. Bro. You're trolling, bro.
Bruh. Sock puppet. What? Keyboard warrior spree.
Bro, don't lie to me, bro.
Had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, your trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
A few moments later.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps,
Trump
throwing
just
shade in the chat.
speaking on
Vinny
Truth Social
shrugs
again,
it off,
saying
too
I'm
busy
doing a major
stacking that
conference
stack.
call with face leaders
Sock puppet
all over the
fell,
nation.
your trolling's a
And
joke.
AT&T
Vinny's on the rise while your
totally
plans go up in
unable to
smoke.
make their
Algorithms
work
flow
properly.
while you hit a
This
dead
is
end.
the second
Vinny
time it's
winning
happened.
big, you can't
If the
even
boss of
pretend.
AT&T, whoever that may be, could get involved, it'll be good.
So in the documentation area, I mean, there's a full walkthrough on documentation at the top. It's literally the very first section, how to install. If you went to the installer too fast, maybe you didn't select, the Enigma. But this is why the 2-week free trial is going away. Like literally, like Exhibit A, these are the types of people why the 2-week free trial is going away. They literally will not follow instructions. They literally will not. They're too lazy to even watch the first video to like go, oh, okay, let me see, install it. Okay, that's for the Enigma. Because by default in the workspace, the Enigma is already on the chart, right? It's there. It's just like somewhere in there they missed the first step. There's a tech support ticket section on the left-hand side if they need support, whatever. And but it's too much tech support. You guys, you will not, you refuse to literally do like what basic elementary school students are expected to do, which is read, write, reading, math, arithmetic. But half the kids these days are graduating not being able to read anyways, thanks to Joe Biden and his crew of idiots that are like, forget the STEM stuff. We'll just talk about, how many genders there are. Wear this face diaper. Bruh. No, but the 2-week free trial is going away. It would just solve all that problem. Like all the people who can't figure out how to install it, like I can't help that. I can't solve that for you. It's very easy. It's literally next, finish. Next, finish. Open NinjaTrader.
Baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
Okay, and another cross. Let's see. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You gotta give us more shots at it. Let's go. So a couple things that can happen right here. If we get a double cross, double move, then I'll be targeting up above. I'm going to get a measurement on it just in case it happens ahead of time. So I'm going to go from the bottom to the center. I'm going to grab it up and pop it right there. So the target is going to be there. If I get a double cross on the same leg. So I would need to see a green cross right here. I will literally fire along and I will target that white line right up there for a double cross, double move if the double cross shows up. Or free trial and charge for support. Ah, yeah. And then maybe they wouldn't put in a support ticket and be like, hey, before we charge you for tech support, maybe you might want to watch this video. You might want to watch the actual videos that you claim you watched. There's this active watching thing, I guess. Like, well, I watched it while I was, I don't know. Name some things you could do while you're watching our videos. I mean, I watched your videos while I was watching my Netflix series. I mean, I couldn't miss my Netflix. I had to find out if Tonto borked Tutankhamun, you know, I don't know. That's true. You put a little dime on it and then all of a sudden you take it a little seriously. People don't appreciate free. They don't appreciate free. It's free, it's just abused. I did not see a double cross, so it didn't give me the opportunity to get in on that one.
I will send you to Jesus.
Wenn du mich siehst, sag Maschallah, einfach die Hübsche.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Helicopter, helicopter.
Reminder. Trump is expected to be signing executive orders in the Oval Office with close press. Of course, with his recent Truth Social post about the conference call with faith leaders and talking about AT&T, probably is going to be delayed. Don't know how long, but it is scheduled to be at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
He sent me a clip on Discord. Let me see.
Today, I am signing an executive
Trump on
order
Truth Social again
making it
says,
legal to
I
call
apologize
your
for a long wait
friends
on the faith leaders
fags
conference
and
call.
retards.
Please pass along the word to the tens of thousands of people who are.
Today, I am
Saying
signing
we
an
may have to
executive...
reschedule the call, but we'll use another carrier next time. AT&T obviously doesn't know what they're doing.
Are you done interrupting me, Financial Juice?
order making it legal to call your friends fags and retards if they are doing something faggy or retarded. Fags and retards, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to start calling our friends this again. And we will. We're going to call them fags and retards again.
My word. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. AI is gonna ruin us. It's true. Okay, second cross. I'm getting short, bro. Second cross, and they never showed the. It was not. It didn't get the double cross of opposing color, so I don't know. I'm playing the sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, bro. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. $20. Oh, come on. You're trying to have a party here. You just gonna let me have a 20 bag? Deuce. Deuce. Oh, don't be like that. Whatever. All right. 16,469. He's playing hard to get here. Half position. Inside of the golden ropes on the 41. Therein lies the problem. All right. That's a good play. Good play. 55 ticks. I think there's more in it, but we need to kind of widen it out a little bit. Need maybe a structure play. Now I need a pop up. Give me a red structure or something like that. Plus, I need to take a quick break here. You guys, how about let's spam your favorite emoji. I'll come back. I want to see who's got the funniest emojis. Find an emoji, maybe a unique emoji that hadn't been used before, or your favorite emoji. Spam the chat with some emojis. Get me, motivate me to come back and keep playing to 20, 25K. What do you say? Can we do that? I'm going to take a quick break. Let's see. I'm going to go pull a Trump. And watch the text while I dump. That is disgusting.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $65.11 a barrel, down 41 cents or 0.63%. NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $3.45. Diesel July futures settle at around $2.34 a gallon, and gasoline July futures settle at around $2.07 a gallon.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
So Nasdaq 100 pairs gains hits session low. Also, according to a
Lower
court
bands
ruling,
touch NQ
Apple
on the
must
41.
face U.S. antitrust lawsuit accusing it of monopolizing smartphone market. So again, Apple must face U.S. antitrust lawsuit accusing it of monopolizing smartphone market, according to a court ruling.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Apple box on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade.
The euro hits the
Lower
highest
bands
since
touch
September
NQ on the 41.
2021 against the dollar, last up 0.5%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chin pitch is text in the
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 41.
Apple considers using outside AI to fix Siri in major reversal. So Apple said to weigh powering Siri with Anthropic or OpenAI tech. Apple hasn't made a final decision and is still considering own models. Apple races to upgrade Siri with large language models in 2026. The back of that did see a movement towards the upside in Apple. So again, Apple is considering using AI tech from Anthropic or OpenAI to power a new version of Siri, potentially sidelining its own in-house model. So as I said, Apple shares quickly turning positive.
Oh, we did. Did we make it all the way down there? Of course it happens when I'm trying to get a refill. All the way down. All the way down. Look at that. It's a beautiful call. Just poor timing for me. All the way down. Let's see. How many ticks? 200 ticks. Hopefully some people held on to that one all the way in. And that was the zone. It's almost like... I know what I'm talking about. It's weird. It's weird like that, I tell you.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double dots all the way down, powered up by the RTFA event right in front of it. Double dot short for the second one. Super double dot with 2 T's, because that's how we spell things around here. TT for the plus plus in... You got to be a nerd to understand that reference. All right. Then the Mega Late Nate for the up move. 6.4. For the grab. It's little. So little bull wants to go 125 ticks. We need this one anymore. Put it back behind here with our stop. Middle of... I mean, he started down here, so... $125 is right there. Little Bull wants to push it right there if he's going to get to take any profits before Big Bear steps back in. They exchanged hands here, so they know they're in there. Eddie, please don't put that playlist link out there anymore, bro. Send them to our website. Thank you.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta.
Thank you, sir.
On the 4.
Okay, we got a shark tail. Let's see here. Prior high is just in front of us here, and we are just in... No, we came outside. We are outside of the fiddle zone here. Listening for audio box.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.61 a barrel, down 16 cents or 0.24%.
Shark tail. Money. Blah, 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 blah. So she wants to get to her target up here.
Just heads up, ECB's President Lagarde speaking at the Sintra event. There is a link to a
Enigma
live video
short on the NQ4
calendar on the left-hand side. We'll post it on the feed for you as well. No indication whether text is to be expected or Q&A. So it'll just be an introductory speech.
Introductory speech of what?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have posted out the video for in the feed for you to watch.
What are we watching? Okay, cracking dots. Coming up fast. I don't think it's gonna last, but you gotta respect the fever.
For ECB's President Lagarde.
Exuberant.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Into the shark back. All right.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500. Just seeing some movement towards the upside here. No other headlines to back up the move.
Double delta
of course, we did have
32-bit operating system. Super duper shark tail.
For Siri in major reversal.
Major reversal of what?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
20.
One minute ago now, we're expected to hear from ECB's President Lagarde. Remember, text is to be released for the ECB website.
Whatever, dude.
Lagarde says ECB strategy fixes help avoid
Upper bands
false
touch NQ on the
certainty.
41.
So again, ECB strategy fixes help avoid false certainty. Lagarde says the world ahead is more uncertain. That is likely to make inflation more volatile. Regular supply disruptions are leading firms to adjust prices more frequently and contributing to greater inflationary volatility. Large shocks can trigger feedback
Divergence
loops
down
and
NQ on the 9.
non-linear effects.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Titanic zone.
We have also posted out her speech on the feed for you to read through.
Traders always ready to claim we hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish.
Lagarde now live in the video that we have posted on the feed.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bulls trying to maintain control, and they do. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
They want to push it up into the super big bear. All right. Fun.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Enigma long on the RTY3. touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the
Okay, let's see if they maintain control.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Two. Come on. Let us have some fun. They don't want to let us have any fun.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Bulls maintaining control.
Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way, the day can crave. And which just leaves me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby.
Whatever.
Double delta NQ.
Thank you. I'll take it from here. Deuce. Deuce. Super AO in the house. 28, 30, 36, 40.
NQ on the 41.
Smash the like button.
They're catching me deer in the headlights. I'm trying to look over on the right on the 41. We have a big bull stepped in. Biggest bull of the day stepped in at, wow, where did they step in at? Holy shnikes. They ran that whole leg up. 1,500 big bull has to be respected. Mega late Nate. Don't like it with the time of day mix. Deuce. I'm gonna crack the cross. Oh. Crack the cross. Don't close above that line. Don't you do it. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Will the Bears step in to maintain control, or do the Bulls take over?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Extending gains now to over 2%, session high.
Wild. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on
Oh. Bulls. Are they going to maintain control? It will depend on this dot right here. Nope, they lost it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
47. $43, $44. $50.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. Gotta respect it.
Types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish green
Ew.
omega red pink blue. Alphas are generally stronger than the signal in green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas.
First red test. First red test. Are they going to close above it? Nope, bears are in. Okay, first red test. Bears still maintaining control on the first PRZ test.
Gold rises over 1%.
Types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish green blue.
Nope, they cracked it. Just kidding. Okay, bears are not fully in control. They tried. Super AO to the long side. They want to make the bears work for it. Crab. PRZ cross. Crack the cross. Got some weird bug flying around here. Okay, Big Bear just stepped in. That is a 1,000 on the bear. I'm sorry, bull. 12.9. I'll all in on the 12.9 inside the Super Big Bear, and they'll play handoff here.
With volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, bluish, green, blue, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullet signal than
3:23, 7 minutes till the STFU, and yes, I do believe it will be sell that rip. Ready, DD. Stay inside the 12.9 for me. Thank you. Boo. Peace.
Apple shares add to gains, last up about 2.5% following the reports that it's
Enigma
weighing
long on the
using Anthropic
NQ4.
or OpenAI to power Siri.
Listening for audio box. Cracking them up. Time 3:26, so we got 4 minutes till the STFU.
Upper bands
3 minutes.
on the 89.
I have day right there at the green line. Everybody sees it, so it's probably not going to get there. We've got 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Axios reports that Netanyahu and Trump are to meet at the White House on July 7th.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's the dot test, and they failed. Okay, bulls failed to maintain their direction up, piercing the green dot. Full position, super big bear. High time frame, 89 touching the bowl, 40 also touching the bowl. Hammer bar on the 41.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Red arrow local. They came up fast. So do I think it's going to last?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Shark back cleared. Excuse me. Juice.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Juice. futures. Yoey.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Pink dot. Will the Bears maintain control? This dot will tell. Yes, they will. Nope. They cracked it. Don't close above that white line. Stay under.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Apple shares extend gain to 3.1%, the most intraday since May 12th.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, green dot test. Will the Bears maintain control in their area? They do. Pushing through. maybe not. Green dots. Getting a little pop-up here. Neutral. Seven minutes past the STFU time. See if we can tip that regression channel. Tip it. Thank you. 10K on the bot account. Now let's see what we can do here with the big dog. How much time do we got? 3:38. All right. They're pushing up here. You got to be careful. The bulls can start to swing their horns up at the end of day. It is 3:39. Okay. Zeus on king timing. We've got a delta shift right here on king timing. Nope. Pushing up. Top of the bowl.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Zeus into the bowl. I'd like to see 2 red crosses in here would be the best.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Titanic zone. What time is it? It is 3:41. Zeus. I appreciate the trolls bringing on the engagement. That's awesome. Deuce. Deuce. Cracking the top. Not by enough.
Upper bands touch
Big guy
NQ
stepping.
on 41.
Let's see. Look for a Seuss, and I'll join in with this one. Touch and go 3/4 position. Seuss. Cracked under.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Don't bounce up there, bro. Nah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you. You got to be solidly under those golden ropes. I'm not playing with you, bro. $3:45, 5 minutes till the 350 algo. Don't close above. POE.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, bear dots will tell us yes or no. Nope, cracked. Bears are not in control.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
One minute to go now to give the market on close imbalance data.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super duper AO.
Upper bands
Don't run without me, bro.
41.
10 seconds.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence down upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
100 buy side 833 million. Dow 30 buy side 487 million. And Mag 7 buy side 467 million.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, clusters of crosses.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So TikTok bias cited by Trump is same investor group as before. Trump said in an interview aired on Sunday that he had a buy for TikTok. A person familiar with the matter said buy cited by Trump is earlier consortium. TikTok investor group had included Oracle, Blackstone, and A16Z. TikTok bid stalled in April as US-China trade tensions had surged. So again, the possible buyers then of TikTok or the previous consortium include Oracle, Blackstone, and A167.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see. Super
Fib.NQ on the 4.
AO headshot. Power headshot, really.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 41.
Well, all the bulls stepped in at the end of the day there, looks like.
NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of, I mean, that is some wild buying right there. That is a monster leg,
Divergence down.
another, and then another. They're just like, and we're all pressing the buy button all at the same time. End of day. We faded it in, and now we must press the buy button. So into the bull touch.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
They were exuberant, to say the least.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, hand me a 40 bag there. 50 bag. $75. All right, we'll take that. Now, the question is, are they going to hand it to me? There we go. So the big boys stepping back in. Are you going to let the big bear out? That is the question. Although, what I didn't take into account was all day, they literally, he already made his bank. He made his bank, and he trying to re-hit at it. Never saw the DCR inside there. I'll have to play back and look to see. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe I missed it. Okay, peeled some off at the shark. Cypher shark. Oh, they sliced right through that one, didn't they?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
2 minutes.
According to political reporter, Punch Bowl reporter on X, they say there is just so much skepticism in the House Republican conference right now that the chamber can pass the reconciliation bill this week. Again, there's just so much skepticism in the House Republican conference right now that the chamber can pass the reconciliation bill this week. they add that I'm not saying they won't, but mods, conservatives, leadership, etc., everyone thinks this is going to be extraordinarily difficult.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot. $30 seconds to the close.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
King timing coming up. Clear me out over 20K on the day. I'll take, I don't even know. I can't do that kind of math. That math is, I don't know. That was a very wild day. That was a wild and bumpy day for sure. High water mark at some point during the day, 16.7s.
DCDM NQ
Just wild. Absolutely wild. So closing up at 22 and some change. Holy shnikes.
You on the 41.
Okay, hey, Eddie, I'm not sure if you're aware of this setting. Find the setting in there that says, what's it called? It is, I'm going to find it here 1 second. I always forget where it is. It's something like has to be allow with, so something about subscribers have to be subscribed for 5 minutes or something like that. I don't know where that setting is. Let's see. But yeah, all their little spam accounts. Under customize tab. All right, thank you. Thank you for that Google there, Pablo. Let's see. Message. My reactions. Participant modes. Subscribers. Minimum subscribe time 5 minutes. There we go. There we go. Subscribers only mode. And set it to, yeah, it got to be subscribed for 5 minutes. And their little fake accounts can't do anything about that. All right. Hold on. I got a song. We got a song. We got to get the
on the 41.
The troll song. Got to let them have something to go to sleep and cry about tonight. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so soothing. It's so soothing. Okay, so Big Bear, Super Big Bear was in there, but let's see if we had a DCR.
But never show. And while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while algo bars flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they do?
All right, tell them, say, what game are we gonna play?
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Jurassic Park Reborn in Minecraft. Until tomorrow. See ya!
Trolls. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate. Where are the trolls?
Enigma long on the GC3.
Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Show us on the little dolly here where Vinny touched you. Yes, just show us here on this little dolly here. Show us where Vinny touched you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, show us on the little dolly right here. Where did he touch you? Oh, okay, that's nice.